Fuck. You know what I didn't do? I didn't switch networks. Shit. Oh, hi. I'm not ready.
Lavender Bird 7 says hello.
Hi. Hello, hello. Whoosh. Oh, what? Why didn't that work? Whoosh. Hi, Lavender Bird. How you doing? I'm gonna be working on reference sheets today. Also, if you got 2 notifications from me on Twitch, you didn't. I completely forgot to do something before I went live, and I had to end the stream. I was like, ah, shit. But yeah, I'm live now. I'm gonna work on reference sheets today. Hopefully, I can get them done today. Hopefully, today's the day I get them done. Yippee! But I am ready. I have my stuff pulled up already. I've got a cup of coffee, and I'm ready to go. Let me pull up the base, actually. I'm gonna the last thing I need to do for these reference sheets is the portraits. So I'm going to start with Electra. Hopefully I can get them all done today, because I want to get all these done finally. So I can finally take a break from drawing, because I've been drawing so much recently. I've already uploaded everyone's completed reference sheets to Artfight. So that's good. Oops. No, I don't want to click. I actually have no pose ideas for Electra. I'm probably just gonna wing it like I've always I've always have. Hopefully the network works today a little bit better, because yesterday was dog shit. So I'm hoping that the stream's a little bit smoother today. That's why I had to end the. That's why I struggled to start the stream earlier. Was because I was on the wrong network. We have two. One of them's dog shit. The other one sometimes works. So I have to keep swapping between the two. Like, okay, which one's working good today? And today the one I was on wasn't working, so I gotta use the other one.
Slothish says good morning.
Hi Sloth! How you doing?
Slothish says I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Woke up way earlier than I wanted to, so I'm a little
Lavender
tired.
Bird 7 says you use Kara, right? What's your experience on there? I've been thinking about actually moving there today.
I have no experience on it right now. I have an account on Kara, but I haven't posted Kara yet, so I can't really give you any advice. I'm doing pretty good, by the way, Sloth. Yeah, I woke up pretty early, so I'm a little tired, but I got coffee, so it'd be fine. Gonna hopefully get all these reference sheets done today. I'm super stoked about that. But I think you should move Lavender Bird. I think you should try Kara. Hopefully you like it. There's a lot more people on Kara than I thought there was going to be honest. I'll probably start posting there. But yeah, I recommend that you absolutely give Kara a shot.
Slothish says at Lavender Bird 7 I've been thinking about switching too. Haven't posted either, but scrolling is fun. So many good artists.
Yes, I agree. Like a good artist hub. I am a bit worried about the future of Kara though, because there has been a lot of alternatives for art platforms and they haven't really done very well. Because we had Artful at first, and then we had Blue Sky, and then now we have Kara. I'm hoping Kara is a little bit better, but I'm hoping that doesn't like die out immediately. But a lot of artists seem to be on it, so exciting.
Weirdness Master says let's go, another stream. I've been vibing with these so hard, haha.
Heck yeah, and hi Crystal. How are you doing? I'm glad you've been vibing to these. It's been really nice doing these streams. Hopefully I'm gonna get the reference sheets done today. All I gotta do is the portraits and then I'm done. I've got 4 more characters to do. So, yippee! Super excited.
Weirdness Master says I'm good. At work, uploading my backlog to FA right now.
Nice! That's cool. I haven't posted in a while on my platforms. I don't have any new art, so I think once I'm done with these reference sheets, I'll post the reference sheets. Did you complete your commissions, by the way, or did you get through most of them? I know you were streaming yesterday. Oh. Oh dear, the nose is way too long.
Weirdness Master says no, not yet. I'm working on them again today, and I'll probably still be by the end of this week. I'll have most done by Tuesday, but I have a big one that probably won't get done in time.
Ah. Well, I still wish you luck on the commissions. A lot of commission.
Weirdness Master says it's got 21 characters to be fair.
Oh my god. A lot of characters, jeez.
Weirdness Master says thank you. I am excited.
Yeah.
0.
Yes.
Weirdness Master says I'm currently finishing one up that I'm excited to do, because it's very nerdy, haha.
Nice. That's cool. I'm glad you're having fun with some of them at least. I feel like I would get burnt out really quickly if I had like a lot of commissions, so I applaud you for your commission work. I do want to open commissions at some point. Just now is not a good time because art fight's coming up, so I'd rather save my energy for art fight. I think maybe after August, I'll like experiment. My birthday is also in September, so maybe I could start opening it by then.
Weirdness Master says I actually am very much looking forward to the 21 character piece. I'm looking forward to all of them. I really like the prompts and such my commissioners give.
Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Can't wait to see your art.
Weirdness Master says also I posted the whip in my art thread on the forum on Discord.
Oh, did you? I'll check it out. Ooh, that's very cool.
Weirdness Master says for the one I'm working on right now.
I like that. It looks sick. That's super cool.
Weirdness Master says thank you. You can see why I'm excited to work on it, haha. Very cutesy.
Yes. Looks awesome. I recognize, wait, that was a little Pokemon in the back, right? I don't play Pokemon, but I recognize that little, it looks like a Pokemon in the back. It's super cool.
Lavender Bird 7 says, Discord.
Yes. You can do exactly what Lavender Bird did. If anyone wants to join the Discord, you can do !Discord, and I'll give you the link to the Discord. Lavender Bird already did it, so you can just use that link. Heck yeah. We're a small community of art fighters. We're super excited for Art Fight to start, and we're very welcoming. We also have a channel in our in the server where you can put your Art Fight link if you want to. We might actually start up our D&D today. I know we said that Sundays were going to be when we started doing the D&D. We're just going to wait for Aether, Toy, Void, and who else was in there? Nocturne to let me know when they're ready. I have a schedule idea. I just need to see if they'll agree with the schedule. And I also want to see if they feel like
Lavender Bird 7 says you play D&D. Shocked face. That's so cool.
This is gonna be my first time, but I offered that they can set up a group in my server, and I'll help them out setting it up. So this is gonna be my first time playing D&D, but Toy and Aether have played already, so Aether is gonna be our DM, while everyone else is joining. This will be my first time, at least. Super excited. I wanted to join in because, like, I've seen people play D&D in person.
Weirdness Master says yeah. So there's Bulbasaur on the back right, Mimikyu in the middle, Rebecca from Cyberpunk Edge Runners leaning on the arm, and Terraman from Digimon in the bottom right. Weirdness Master says and a raccoon on the back left.
That's sick. That's so cool. It's gonna look great when it's finished.
Weirdness Master says thank you, I certainly hope so. Oh.
Yes. I like saying work in progress art, like sketches and stuff like that, because then seeing the final product is like, oh my god, that's awesome. So I'm super excited to see where that goes. Hopefully I'm not lacking in energy today. I woke up way earlier than I thought I was gonna wake up. So I'm like, I'm surviving on coffee right now. But I'm still hyped. I'm gonna put all my energy into these references. Ah. Also, in your stream yesterday, Crystal, it was funny seeing you react to one of my Twitch clips from
Weirdness
Lethal Company.
Master says, God, I've been on such a roll lately that I haven't been uploading my art, and now I have like 24 pieces to upload. Ugh.
Oh god. I know that stress when you got so much to upload. I do that with my VODs. Since I have so much VODs, I still need to upload them to YouTube. So I'm like, oh my god. There's so much I gotta do.
Weirdness Master says, yeah, that was a good clip, haha.
It was funny seeing you react to that because you get to see what me and Fudge are up to when we play Lethal Company. We're kind of a chaotic pair. Oops.
Weirdness Master says, I adore it. Just the silent bet after you said you won't.
Yeah. They really went for it.
Weirdness Master says, I bet if they could have, they would have backflipped LUL.
I probably would have. If you imagine it in like a real like scenario, and I sure I would do like a little animatic of it, but like Fudge just backflipping off the ship as it's taking off.
The Void Buffoon says hello.
Hey Void, how you doing?
The Void Buffoon says doing well.
Nice.
The Void Buffoon says, fun fact. It's possible to get drunk without consuming alcohol.
Bruh. I think I heard this fact before. I want to say... Nah, I don't remember actually. I know a friend once told me that being tired is like being drunk. Which I can see that. I mean, maybe not mentally. I don't know how being drunk
The
works.
Void Buffoon says, I'm a just paced what it's called and how it works. The Void Buffoon says, if that's K.
I mean, alright. Just don't make the chatters uncomfortable.
The Void Buffoon says autobrewery syndrome is a rare condition, in which the yeast in the gut produces a large amount of ethanol. Those with the autobrewery syndrome report abnormally high blood alcohol levels, even if they consume no alcohol.
And there goes my bird. Interesting. Pretty interesting. I didn't even really know that there is yeast.
Weirdness Master says, respect the vibe.
Yes.
The Void Buffoon says me neither. Weirdness Master says, but that being said, that's actually really fascinating.
It is. Pretty interesting. Again, you learn something every day. Had no idea there was yeast in your stomach. Or wait, what? Yeast. Wait, where was it? In the gut. Yeast in the gut. I love the birds in this song. I don't know if you can hear them, but it's really relaxing.
The Void Buffoon says Ika, but when you think about it, Imahini not being able to drive because you can become drunk at any moment.
True. That's actually pretty horrible. I can only
The Void
imagine.
Buffoon says yep.
I can also only imagine the amount of trouble that someone could get into even when they didn't drink. That happens.
The Void Buffoon says yeah, there are probs people in jail for that.
I imagine some of those people don't even have licenses because they just can't get it. That would actually suck. I think that would be worse for people who are recovering alcoholics. Or like if they wanted to recover from alcohol, but they can't because there's still like that syndrome. The hand's too tiny. I feel like the arms are too tiny. Tiny! Oh, and I added some new soundboards to my Discord. Oh, that's a cool idea.
Weirdness Master says also 1 week till I invade Georgia, let's go.
Heck yeah.
The Void Buffoon says I've been experimenting with food recently.
So, is that a good or a bad thing? Are you making demons? Hang on, I want to see. Little sidetrack. I want to see if I can add my Discord soundboard to my Stream Deck.
The Void Buffoon says, for example, today I ate a sandwich with crispy onion, cheddar bacon sauce, garlic and ginger.
Ooh, that sounds. Wait, ginger? I said that sounds good, but you lost me at ginger.
The Void Buffoon says I only added a small amount of it.
Interesting. There we go. I added my soundboard. Fucking. Oh, and for those who didn't see, I
The
finished.
Void Buffoon says, and my brain came up with a dumb restaurant idea, where it's a bugfet, but you can show your food to inspectors, and get a rating from 1 to 10 PN how weird your dish is. Weirdness Master says I read that Nightbot message just now and thought, how could someone exploit that? And then went, oh. Oh god, so my brain is awake now LMFAO.
Yeah, it's specifically because of Void, the reason why I put that there. And my brain came up with a dumb restaurant idea. It's a buffet, but you can show your food to inspectors and they get a rating for weirder dishes. That's interesting. I mean, weird, but interesting. But yeah, these are the reference sheets I've done so far. I've done Robin, Lexi, Celestica, Azure, Azora, Mincy, Narvi, Kai, Ocean, and North. I still need a lecture more Red and Orla to do. So I'm starting with
Weirdness Master says Skull.
Skull. Fucking.
Bruh.
The Void Buffoon says yeah, I exploited it by accident. Weirdness Master says yo, that's an insane amount of work.
Thank you. I've been really putting my energy into these references. I'm like speed running these references so I can get them done for our fight. And I also want to have a couple of days of like relaxation before our fight starts so that way I can keep my hype up instead of being burnt out. I still can't believe it's only a week away. I wish it was like 2 days away.
The Void Buffoon says TLDR. I sent a link, then it got read out because it takes a second for Nightbot or whatever bot to delete the message.
Yeah. That's why I have Twitch moderation on as now. Specifically for the links. The links and the language. And like the bullying. So I have a Twitch auto mod on, and a Nightbot also helps out if anything slips by the cracks. But I gotta be careful with the TTS because sometimes things can get by it. Also, Void, don't give them ideas. But that's also why I have a lot of chat security stuff. So like you need to follow in order to chat. I feel a little bit more comfortable having it like that because it's easier for me to mod. Specifically since I'm pretty much the only moderator, I like to have some of these extra layers so it's easier for me to mod when I need to. Thankfully, the chat is just one click away on this side of the screen. I always have it open on the side on my second monitor. So, and there's also these moderator buttons next to every username, so I can just press those whenever I need to. It's handy. I like having easy accessibility. Oops.
Weirdness Master says I was about to joke about a certain website, but then I was like, no, don't stop. So my impulse meds are not kicking in yet.
Oh god.
The Void Buffoon says feel free to delete the next message. It's probs going to get automodded. I just personally find the message I'm going to send funny. It's part of a song.
If you think it's gonna get moderated, please don't send it. common sense. But I mean, if it's like okay, like not awfully horrific, then fine. But
The Void Buffoon says it. Weirdness Master says, can I get the bird to say poopy?
oh yeah,
The Void Buffoon says, nah, it's not awfully horrific. It's just calling someone short.
Aliona.
Weirdness Master says YEAHHHHHHHHHHHHHH.
Oh god. Then you can go for it, Void.
The Void Buffoon says, when you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait, this stupid motherfucking tiny, short ass baby got a tiny, little itty bitty body and I hate it.
Oh god.
Weirdness Master says, oops, sorry XD, I was jazzed about silly words.
It's all good. Just everyone in my chat, Aliona and Solstice was like messing with my bot, trying to get it to say, try to get it to do funny things. One of the things that Aliona often does is doing the @ symbol, and the bird just goes at. I like to call it the helicopter. The helicopter, the yeah.
Weirdness Master says OMG at. The Void Buffoon says, I like pinging Aliona. It's cause it calls them Italian.
Bruh.
The Void Buffoon says at Aliona Wolf. Weirdness Master says, I feel cheated XD.
Oh no, it's like multiple symbols, so it's like 7 of those ats to make it goes at.
Weirdness Master says, oh okay, well I won't spam, but that's funny to know.
Okay.
Nocturne of Music says, I feel like bread.
Hi Nocturne, how you doing? I also feel like bread. Shakes you like a maraca. How you doing?
Nocturne of Music says, ABABAA, you shook me.
It's maraca shaking time. Shaking everyone like maracas.
Nocturne of Music says, the audacity, are you seeing this chat?
You mean the
Resri
flock?
says, Azure, you're not gonna believe this.
Hi Fudge.
Resri says, I have discovered how to add more emotes.
Oh my god. Is it having the other extensions?
Resri says yes.
I figured. Are you gonna get do you want me to get
Resri says, do it and make me editor, I need more emotes. Resri says, Elmo fire.
I just hope they work for my screen. I can try to get them. Here. What are they? Can you DM me? I know one of them's F something. Yeah. Oh no, I was wrong. 7TV and Frankerface. I've heard of those two. TV and Frankerface. Guys, Fudge is about to add more emotes. Add funny ones. 600 emote slots? Oh my god. I'm doing this for you, Fudge.
Resri says, hooray.
Yippee! Fucking
Weirdness Master says, wait. Weirdness Master says, can I cat JAM?
you want to add some too?
Weirdness Master says, IT works.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's a you can do exclamation mark emotes, and it gives you all the better TTV emotes. So here, how do you add emotes?
Weirdness Master says, emotes. Resri says, emotes. Resri says, oh jinx oopsies.
Wait, what? Why is it not
Weirdness
working?
Master says, emote. Resri says, Azure your commands broken.
I'm not a liar.
Nocturne of Music says, I'm looking for at the chaos.
Oh. I'm not a liar, I swear. It's supposed to work. I don't know why it's not working. Oh, you know what?
Riot.
Hang on. Yes.
The Void Buffoon says,
yes, do what Void did.
TTV. Resri says, oh shit.
Yeah, I completely forgot.
Nocturne of Music says, OMG.
I completely forgot. It's emotes,
Nocturne
exclamation
of
marks.
Music says, that is so many.
There's about to be way more.
Weirdness Master says, Peepo leave. Resri says, Peepo giggles.
Fudge, do you have an account for... Yes, you do. There you go. You're an editor on 7TV, and let me get to...
Weirdness Master says, I need a Peepo leave emote so bad.
Yes. My personal favorite is the sad hamster one. That's me every day. It's the sad hamster. Fucking... manage editors. Here we go. Resri, you have an account for...
The Void Buffoon says SNIFFA. Weirdness Master says stop being mean.
I love emotes. And of course, Fudge. Fudge is perfect for these emotes because Fudge knows way more emotes than I do. You're an editor on both of them, Fudge. But it doesn't show you as an editor on the Finger
Weirdness Master
Face.
says they're so good. I don't recognize a couple. Resri says hip hip hooray. The Void Buffoon says HMM notes.
My favorite
Weirdness Master says WAJAJA.
My favorite is that the emotes jump around my screen. Or not my actual screen, but it jumps around in OBS. That's really funny. Oh my god, you can add your own custom
Resri
emote?
says Pepe DS Pepe DS Pepe DS Pepe DS Pepe DS. The Void Buffoon says my favorite is HMM notes.
The only thing I'll ask, Fudge, is do not add any duplicates. Ones that are already on better
Resri
TTV.
says HMM notes. Resri says I love him.
I love him. But listen to me.
Resri
I love
says
him.
yes I won't, I have the list open so I won't by mistake.
Heck yeah. Have fun with the emotes. Hopefully they work for a stream. They probably won't show up right away.
Resri says Pepe laugh.
Oh boy. We're about to witness Fudge's masterpiece with emotes. By the way, Crystal, if you're still here, Resri is Fudge. Fudge is the one that jumped off the ship on Lethal Company.
Resri says I jumped off the ship. Resri says what?
The clip, remember?
Weirdness Master says I know LULI, remember their name.
Yes.
Resri says oh lethal. Resri says I was beyond confused.
Yeah, I probably should have clarified. Lethal Company. It was when... I don't really like the way these legs look. Something's throwing me off. Ah, whatever. Nah, I can't live with it. Nah, I'll keep it. No, I can't live with it. Nah, ignore it for now. I like to imagine the whole time when I've been live, Fudge, you've been plotting how to add more modes.
Resri says pretty much Peepo giggles. Weirdness Master says 9 left, I got this.
Oh yeah, I love seeing all the emotes in the chat. I also didn't realize that you can't see the emotes on mobile. I forgot that it was
Resri says yeah you can't Sag. Weirdness Master says turns out I had 31 to upload.
31 what? Emotes? Oh no, commissions or emotes? I'm confused. Oh, do I have to download an extension, Fudge, for the other two emote thingies?
Weirdness Master says art.
Ah, damn, 31? Holy shit.
Resri says you might have to cause they ain't showing up.
Damn. Let me figure out how I browser extension. Yep.
Resri says I tested adding one and I can't find it Sag.
Damn. Next. Become a subscribe, maybe later. And you're all done. Okay. Yep, I've got the extension for Frankerface. Nope, not Frankerface. I got the extension for 7TV. Let me get the extension for Frankerface. Oh, and I'll probably have to refresh my Twitch. Add extension. There we go.
Resri says wait. Resri says Donawall.
Donowall?
Resri says that one worked.
Donowall? What's that?
Icy Glacy says hello oh.
Hi, Icy. How you doing?
Resri says it's an emote lol.
Oh.
Resri says Peepo hey Icy.
Frankerface ain't on.
Icy Glacy says doing great. WBU.
Doing pretty good. I am a little tired, but I had coffee. I finished it actually just now, so I'm sad. But I'm gonna be getting these reference sheets done today. I've only got 4 more. So I'm hoping to get them all done today. Super excited to get them.
Resri says DIESOFCRINGE.
I need to refresh my stuff. Can I do it from here? Where is reload? There you go. There we go. That's working for me now. Bottom. They ain't working on my stream though because I gotta reset the stream elements thing. Oh hell yeah. Oh, that just said Anthony. This ain't no way.
Nocturne of Music says hi Icy.
Oh boy, I'm seeing all the emotes Fudge adding to my stream.
Icy Glacy says hi Nocturne.
Oh yeah, and I want to put on my story that I'm live right now. Oops.
Nocturne of Music says what cha do an icy.
I'm getting hella distracted. Oh, excuse me. Bruh, what are you doing?
Icy Glacy says eating some lunch. 3 trying to figure out what game I wanna play after the lol.
Yes.
Resri says sorry for the spam Sag.
It's all good. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm trying to put my fucking story up that I'm live right now. And I'm struggling. I should have done this earlier before I started stream. But I had to get a good face. That's why I was like, I was just making a face so I could get the good picture. Alright, back to art before I get too distracted. Oh my god, how many emotes did you add? Oh, by the way, if anyone's on mobile and if you wanted to see the better TTV emotes, I do have one of those extensions from the little panels. So if you wanted to see what emotes I have for better TTV, you can look at that little panel. I don't know if it works on mobile. I hope it does. If it doesn't,
Bruh.
I want to get the stream avatar shit so badly. I want to see little creatures at the bottom of my stream.
Toyneko says hello chat. I'm a bit late today XD.
Hi Toy, how you doing?
Nocturne of Music says Peepo Riot. Nocturne of Music says hello Toy. Slothish says hi Toy. Icy Glacy says hello Toy. The Void Buffoon says hi Toy. Resri says Peepo hey Toy.
All we're missing is Ali. And who else are we missing? Another regular of ours.
The Void Buffoon says Solstice.
Solstice. Solstice hasn't been in my streams in a while. Hope they're doing good.
Toineko says hey everyone. Laughing face, I'm doing okay. Just woke up haha.
Heck
The
yeah.
Void Buffoon says true.
I woke up like 3 hours ago. I woke up way earlier than I wanted to. Because I wanted to sleep in until right at stream time, but I didn't. So I had to make myself coffee. I fell asleep at like 4 in the morning. And I woke up at like 10 in the morning. I was like, oh my god. So I had coffee today. I'm gonna get work done. Hoping to be done with these reference sheets by today. If not today, then tomorrow.
The Void Buffoon says I'm fishing in Hypixel Skyblock.
Hi, Pickle.
Toineko says by the way, at Nocturne of Music I got the red bean taiyaki you talked about a few days ago. I'm not sure if you remember.
Ooh. I remember that conversation. That's sick.
IC Glacy says OMG I was just playing Hypixel yesterday. DD.
Hi, Pickle. Yes.
The Void Buffoon says ooh nice.
Ow.
IC Glacy says I love Bed Wars hee hee.
Nice. I don't usually play Hi Pickle. I don't ever really play in servers, honestly. I get intimidated and awkward.
The Void Buffoon says I see why it's fun, though I personally don't like it. Resri says Robert.
Robert. But the chat's gonna think you're crazy.
The Void Buffoon says wait, he isn't crazy.
Crazy. Not just crazy. But they're gonna think you're more crazy. Here, Fudge, use one of those ones.
IC says no way. Resri says crazy. I was crazy once. Resri says they locked me in a room. Resri says a rubber room. Resri says a rubber room with rats. Resri says and rats make me crazy.
Oh god.
IC Glacy says crazy. Resri says I was crazy once. The Void Buffoon says a rubber rat with rooms make me crazy. Azure Berry Art says awkward.
Sorry, I was testing out an emote. It isn't working on my chat for whatever reason. I want to see if...
Resri says a rat room with rubbers, and rubbers make me crazy.
Rubbers. Hey, working. Shut up. I was sticking my alarm.
The Void Buffoon says icy. You ever played Skyblock on Hypixel? Resri says I'm done W emotes for now. Icy Glacy says I tried for a day and it was too much for me. I've never been one to grind that much tbh. Resri says I've added 46 more.
God damn.
The Void Buffoon says understandable. Resri says Peepo chat.
I gotta figure out how to get it to work with Stream Elements. Because I think Stream Elements has better TTV built into it, so it shows it on the chat. But I'm not sure about the other emotes. Oh God. There's Fudge again.
Bruh.
The Void Buffoon says metal pipe.
Metal pipe. I'll do it. Oh God. That's one of the emotes I added last night, was the fucking bald one. Oh, not the emote, sorry, the soundboard.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Yippee! Meow.
All around
Me.
me are
Bruh.
familiar faces.
Bruh.
Nocturne of Music says I am thankful that my brain isn't on fire
Here,
this
kitty.
time doing art
You
hazard.
can has
I can keep
cheeseburger.
making red sheets now.
Oh, heck yeah. Well, good luck on your reference sheets. I love that. I love that cheeseburger one. That's
Icy
hilarious.
Glacy says at
Here,
Nocturne of
kitty.
Music yippee.
You can has cheeseburger.
Aliona Wolf says hello chat, did you all miss me?
Hi, Ali.
Resri says ALYONA.
How are you doing?
Toineko says ALYONA.
Of course, we missed you.
Resri says hug hug. The Void Buffoon says I'm only fishing 24 Sag. Icy Glacy says hi Aliona. The Void Buffoon says hi Italian Wolf. Resri says at Thevoid Buffoon LMAO. Aliona Wolf says hi everyone. Slothish says hi Aliona.
Oops.
Nocturne of Music says hi Aliona. Aliona Wolf says whoops I accidentally pinned.
What?
Resri says Ali I have added. Resri says 46 new emotes.
God damn.
Nocturne of Music says shakes you like hamburger.
Shakes you like hamburger. Here, kitty. You can have cheeseburger.
Aliona Wolf says damn.
The chat missed you, Fudge. I mean, not Fudge.
Aliona
No one
Wolf
missed
says
you.
at Nocturne of Music Brugor.
Burger.
Here, kitty. You can
Has
has
Resri
cheeseburger.
says Sag.
Boy.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO.
Boy. Chat missed you. Chat missed you, Ellie. I was wondering where you were.
Aliona
My
Wolf
flock.
says ah.
The flock missed you.
Icy Glacy says, man, I wanna play Roblox, but none of these games look good at all, Sam.
Fucking felt.
Aliona Wolf says, hope everyone is doing great.
I'm doing pretty good.
The Void Buffoon says, wait, I was supposed to miss Aliona.
Bruh.
Aliona Wolf says, man.
Bruh, tell her sorry. Tell Aliona sorry,
Wesley
right this
says,
instant.
LMAO Ali, my first chat last stream you when weren't here was, where's Aliona Madge?
Fudge doesn't talk unless Aliona's in the chat.
Buffoon says, I'm not sorry, Kappa.
Bruh.
Aliona Wolf says, LMAO.
Where did they... What? They got rid of my timeout. Fuck. Oh no, there it is. I'm timing you out. I'm just kidding.
Aliona Wolf says, wah. Aliona Wolf says, LMAO.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Resri says, OMG.
I didn't even know that. My bad.
Icy Glacy says, dang. Resri says, justice for Void Peepo Riot.
I didn't actually mean to, like, delete his messages. Let me untime him out.
Lavender Bird 7 says, I gotta go. I'm going out today. Have a nice day, everyone. Resri says, unban my man. Aliona Wolf says, bye Lavender.
I didn't even ban him, I
Resri
just timed
says,
down
Peepo
him.
hey Lav. Nocturne of Music says, and I oop. Icy Glacy says, CYA Lavender. Nocturne of
Where is
Music
he?
says, have a good one, Lavender.
Oof. Where
Toineko
you go?
says, see you, Lavender.
Wait, Void, come back. How do I turn it off? Here, I got it. Where are you, Void? Also, I didn't know I was going to do it for 600 seconds. That's 10 minutes, right? Oopsie. Where are you?
Icy Glacy says, oh, I'm a play Roblox parkour. Still gonna chat and stuff since it's not that active of a game, lol.
Heck yeah.
Nocturne of
Have
Music
fun.
says, how to bring a Void back 101.
Pulling up the manual. Void. Void, I'm sorry, Void. I didn't mean it. Here. Fucking. Thank you.
Resri says that.
Thank you, Fudge. Void, come back.
The Void Buffoon says, lol.
Sorry, Void. What you get?
Icy Glacy says, WB Void. 3. Toineko says, Void.
Say sorry to Ali.
Toineko says, injustice in the flock. Aliona Wolf says, also I think I lurked on your today's stream once and you called me short like Peepersard.
Oh yeah, I did. Oopsie.
Aliona Wolf says, didn't do anything.
Nope.
Resri says, literally not even active in chat and still catching hands. Resri says, stop being mean. Aliona Wolf says, FR.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ellie. In fairness, it was Void who brought it up, though. Void makes fun of short people.
Aliona Wolf says, Void. Resri says, time out again, Pepe laugh. Aliona Wolf says, Peepo Riot, Peepo Riot, Peepo Riot, grr. The Void Buffoon says, NUUUUUU.
That's too big of a fucking
Aliona Wolf says, UU.
you.
Resri says, ooh.
Ooh.
Resri says ooh ee ooh ah ah ching chang walla walla bing bang. Aliona Wolf says LMAO.
By the way, I'm in the Discord streaming chat if anyone wants to pop in and say hi, or if anyone who has access to the streaming chat. I know some of them. Oh no, fudge. Oh god.
bruh,
I saw you come up. I'm like, oh god. Every time Fudge comes in, I'm just like, oh no.
Resri says, oh no, fudge, LUL. Aliona Wolf says metal pipe 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 metal pipe.
To reload my chat real quick. I got rid of my timeout. What are you doing? No! Never mind. Ignore it. I keep getting sidetracked. I'm supposed to focus. Fudge, stop distracting me.
Aliona Wolf says finishing portraits. Shocked face.
Yep. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, you haven't seen the reference sheets I've done.
Resri says ever since I came in stream he's been getting continuously distracted. Pepe laugh.
So I did Robin, Lexi, Celestica, Azur, Azora, Minty, Narvi, Kai, Ocean, and North. I don't think you were there for Ocean and North, Allie. But I prepped all the reference sheets, which means all I got to do is portraits. So I'm starting with the
says holy references galore.
I've got so many reference sheets.
Aliona Wolf says ooh Ocean and North look awesome.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Doing Electro now, and then after Electro I'll do Moro. After Moro I do Red. After Red I do Orla, and then I'm done. Let's see how fast I can finish these today.
Wolf says I wrote portraits and thought of Pop-Tarts.
Pop-Tarts.
Resri says Peepo clap.
What's your favorite Pop-Tart?
Aliona Wolf says never had M.
Oh. Well, sorry for trying to conversate. I'm just kidding.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO. Resri says LUL. Icy Glacy says lol. Aliona Wolf says well then send me over the Pop-Tarts.
Send you a box of every flavor they got of Pop-Tarts. Actually, I have a hard time with Pop-Tarts myself. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. I think I would have to say my favorite ones are like the strawberry filled one, I think. The strawberry jelly. I don't know which one that is. Did you know you can also put the Pop-Tarts in the toaster? So you can like toast the Pop-Tarts? That's what they're supposed to be, toaster snacks. Toaster snacks.
Aliona Wolf says MHM.
Mm. Damn, this coffee's doing wonders. I'm getting shit done today. As I get distracted.
Aliona Wolf says I remember Markiplier making a video on Pop-Tarts lol.
Oh, nice. Markiplier.
Aliona Wolf says why did it read like that? Aliona Wolf says Mark I plier.
I wonder if you do the mark and then and then plier, it'll work. So like, hang on. Oh, it's probably just gonna go mark a plier.
Azure Berry Art says Mark R piler.
Damn. Okay, never mind.
Aliona Wolf says piler.
Tyler. It just refuses to say Markiplier's name. Show her some respect to the man.
Nocturne of Music says Market plier.
Markiplier.
The Void Buffoon says Mark IH plier.
Mark IH player? Oh my god.
Aliona Wolf says Marker plier.
There
Leslie
you go.
says Marky plier.
Marker player sounds Markiplier.
The Void Buffoon says damn it.
Can everyone just agree with me that Mark is hot? He's so good looking.
Nocturne of Music says Tunana Boogie.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says Mark I plier is now Marker plier.
Yes.
Resri says stare. Aliona Wolf says Ao.
Why does Mark have to be so good looking though? I want to be Mark. I want to be Mark.
Nocturne of Music says Mark is hot, but Pedro Pascal is hotter like AWHOOP.
True.
Resri says in the hospital 7 days a week, what up?
There was a Twitter gimmick account where there was like it counted the days or since the last time Mark was in the hospital. And once it was like Markiplier was in the hospital, and then it had to refresh literally a week later because Mark was back in the hospital because he got blood in his eyes. They're like, you're not gonna believe it. But they had to refresh
Aliona
counter.
Wolf says Mark. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's, an indie horror game that you guys suggested.
Oops, what did I do?
Resri says doing anything for Iron Lung FR.
True. He's gonna get that
Nocturne
fucking
of
movie
Music
done.
says that man has more medical history than anyone I know of.
Everyone combined. Poor Mark though. Like, I can imagine that sucks to have to be in the hospital so many times. Oh god.
Aliona Wolf says poor guy. Resri says UUH.
What?
Resri says oh. Nocturne of Music says Marker plier no more. It's Markavist. Resri says emotes they don't show up. Resri says Madge.
They don't show up on the stream.
Aliona Wolf says Jew.
You.
Resri says PP party.
Party. That sounds horrible.
Aliona Wolf says man.
Oh god, don't do it. That was perfect.
Aliona
Bruh.
Wolf says LMAO. Resri says Pepe laugh.
Oops. Fuck you. I actually kind of thought that was me. Because my
Nocturne of
door's
Music
that
says
way.
what in the shart was that?
No, that's a fake. That one's fake. I know it's fake.
Aliona Wolf says oh god.
I heard that door knock and I looked to my left because my door is actually to my left. I was like, oh my god. I was like, no, that can't be real. I never hear my door knock. If someone's there, I won't hear it. Nope, that's fake. FBI, open up. Can you get that one as an emote or the soundboard? I've got 2 more slots for soundboards.
Aliona Wolf says Michael don't leave me here. Aliona Wolf says MICHAEL.
Bruh. I want to add so many cat ones to my server.
Nocturne of Music says knocking. In this household, who knocks in houses anymore when you got siblings LUL?
True. Oh god. Bad to the bone. Da-da-da-da. This- I love that I have my stream deck with my soundboard on. That way it's way easier for me to just go.
All around me are familiar
Bruh.
faces.
Nocturne of Music says fudge I am shaking you like a maraca if you don't start playing the full guitar riff.
Oh god.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
Stop, you're gonna get me copyrighted. Bwop.
Nocturne of Music says I wish to refund my earlier words.
The refund.
The Void Buffoon says I'm currently left clicking my bow due to Hypixel Skyblock fetiles, and I'm shooting wolves to spawn a boss which I paid coins to spawn this boss. just for a
And
bit
there
of
is my
XP,
TTS bot.
which means I have to repeat this process far too.
Too many times for minimal stat increase. Damn. And that's exactly why I don't play Hypixel. I love how Leona joined the chat and just left. I'm at the VC.
Resri says Peepo arrive regret Peepo leave. The Void Buffoon says this is fine curse lit Franca's curse lit. Aliona Wolf says say that again.
I love that he just came in the chat and just left after. There's so much noise happening. Yippee! Everyone that joins the stream is gonna be like, what the hell is happening? I'm sorry, viewers, that you have to hear this. It's Fudge's fault. They started it. I don't think I need to add anything, do I? Well, I need to point out her eyebrows, but I kind of want to focus on doing the portraits or finishing up the
Wolf
portraits.
says yippee.
Yippee!
Resri says yippee.
Bum, bum.
Resri says yippee 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 yippee. Aliona Wolf says oh god.
I feel like green suits Electra so well. My stomach burns. What'd you do, Fudge?
Aliona Wolf says imagine spamming emojis and soundboard at the same time.
Please don't give him ideas.
Raven_ says Elmo Fire.
Hi, Raven.
Aliona
How you
Wolf
doing?
says Raven.
Allie,
Resri
you're gonna
says
regret those
Raven,
words.
No way. Nocturne of Music says you know Fudge. I thought we were gonna be okay today. That is the a careless whisper type of situation. But now it's a Char Slide Remix special. Raven_ says ALYONA Fudge. Resri says yippee 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 yippee.
That's enough.
Aliona Wolf says muahahaha. Nocturne of Music says hello Raven.
Oh my god, they're both doing it now.
Neko says hey Raven. Laughing face. Raven_ says hey. Icy Glacy says my ears. Nocturne of Music says I'd like to refund my eardrum.
Oh my god. This is Fudge is doing.
The Void Buffoon says average stream.
Average stream.
Resri says Pepe laugh.
You can't escape the chaos. The chaos is always here. If it's not Void, it's Fudge.
Resri says I am the chaos. Nocturne of Music says matter of fact, refund my entire body. Resri says I am the one who knocks. Aliona Wolf says I am the chaotic neutral.
I am the one who knocks.
The Void Buffoon says I am the cult leader.
Oh no.
Raven_ says we need to cook.
We need to cook.
Nocturne of Music says I am ADHD without any coconut water in my system and crayons bare to my eyes.
Oh god. There you go. Well, Electra's portrait is done. Oops.
Aliona Wolf says you Electra looks awesome.
Thank
the
you.
Void Buffoon says you a fellow person wit had.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Aliona Wolf says almost typed out Ekeltra.
Nocturne
Nocturne of Music says there's not enough crayons for me to handle today. I love ya guys, but there's a shortage of crayons LUL.
Oh no. Not enough crayons. Oh god. Coffee ain't working anymore. All that fucking noise took it out of me.
Nocturne of Music says to eat of
Door,
course.
man. Can't make it.
The
Can't
Void
make it. The shit's
Buffoon
stuck.
says I
On
wanna
the way,
smoke
son.
crayons.
Door, stop.
Aliona Wolf says Hans noises. Toyneko says which crayon is the tastiest.
Oh, I didn't even register to eat, of course.
The Void Buffoon says I would say strawberry flavored smoke crayons. Nocturne of Music says the red crayon best tasting, one purple taste like heaven, the first time you bite it, second time takes you there.
I'm fitting that.
Toineko says HAHAHA. Aliona Wolf says lol. Toineko says I like the green ones.
Oh god. To clarify, do not eat crayons for those who came in. Oh, my shit stopped responding. What the hell? Turn off the fucking...
Nocturne of Music says clarify, do eat crayons, but only the military ones, they taste like chocolate kinda.
Oh god.
Aliona Wolf says wah.
Yippee! Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. I tried to fix my shit because it got rid of my timeout. Damn it. I mean, not timeout, warn. There's a new warn feature on Twitch and I lost it. It's bothering me. I never use it, but I fucking want it. Alright, it's Moro time. Time to do Moro's portrait. I definitely have way more energy when I think... fuck, what am I trying to say?
Nocturne
Jesus.
of Music says ye. The military has a special crayon/MRI, which is why the crayon theory started. It can color and you can eat it.
Oh god. Can you imagine flavored crayons? Oh my god, business idea?
The Void Buffoon says 20.8 meters coins. Man im broke.
Oof. My flock. We should make a brand that makes flavored crayons. Don't do it.
I was crazy
Raven
once.
Dash
They locked
underscore
me in a
says
room.
Aliona, I finished my second playthrough of NITW yesterday. I'm trying to 100% the game.
Oh, heck yeah.
The Void Buffoon says I need 100 meters plus for my next gear upgrade.
Nice.
Aliona Wolf says at Raven Dash underscore ooh nice.
Damn it, Fudge. You took it out of me.
Resri says WAJAJA. Nocturne of Music says if you do it, make sure the government isn't on your tail. I want my crayons. Yoga 3 horror supply me last crayons.
Oh no.
Nocturne of Music says Raven, shaking you like a maraca. Nocturne of Music says Toy, shaking you like hamburger.
Shaking everyone like a maraca and hamburger.
Raven Dash _ says Peepo clap.
Cheeseburger.
The Void Buffoon says Void, shaking you like a buffoon.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
My heart dies a little bit every time Fudge joins the VC.
Toineko says Bunga. Aliona Wolf says MWAAA.
Wow.
Resri says Pepe laugh.
Oh, God. Oh. Don't do it.
Nocturne of Music says LMAO not the heart stopping.
Don't do it. I can't take anymore. Please, Fudge, I beg you.
Bruh.
Okay, thank you.
Nocturne of Music says in the wise words of man, go bisexuals.
Go bisexuals.
Resri says Peepo pride.
Go my bisexuals. Hey, funny enough, Moro's bisexual. More like good bisexual. Don't do it.
Bruh.
I stole that joke from Nocturne, by the way. That was the original joke.
Aliona Wolf says asexual. My sexuality is nope.
I need to get a shirt of that for all my asexual friends.
Nocturne of Music says AHA. Aliona Wolf says remember that shirt lol.
Yeah. Whoever's asexual in my chat, I will get you one of those shirts at some point. For those who don't know what I'm talking
Aliona
about.
Wolf says like personally deliver in person.
Not personally.
Nocturne of Music says at some point. Just slap a PNG on me LUL.
Here. Let me see if I can find.
Icy Glacie says I'll just write that on a piece of paper and tape it to me.
Here you go, I sent it to my Discord memes channel.
Toineko says I have the supplies to make shirts and a bunch of shirts if you guys actually want one XD.
Oh, heck yeah.
Resri says lurk.
Also, Fudge. Fudge, put your fucking art fight in the fucking channel.
Resri says no.
Do it or I'll do it for you.
Resri says no. Resri says never. Nocturne of Music says at Aliona Wolf, there's a shirt I like personally, it's called, What's My Preference? Nothing's my preference, only food and my social battery.
Oh my god, I want that one. I want that one.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO. Aliona Wolf says such a mood.
Oh my god, I found this fucking... My social battery is like one of those old laptop batteries. You take me off my charger and I drain within
Resri
an
says,
hour.
There are you happy?
Yes, I'm very happy.
Resri says Madge. Resri says Madge.
By the way, if there's any newcomers, if you want to join the
Toyneko
Discord,
says at Nocturne of Music lol im not even ace and like, same.
same. I'm pansexual, but I want that one. I'm demi and pansexual. But if there's any newcomers who want to join this Discord, you can do !Discord, and I'll give you the link to my
Aliona
Discord server.
Wolf says I don't even know what I am and same.
Ali, if you ever find what you think you are, I drop my
Nocturne
pen.
of Music says at Toyneko everyone should get the shirt, 10 out of 10 recommend LUL.
Ali, if you ever figure out what you are, I would love to do a pride drawing.
Raven_ says Freaky Bob.
Freaky Bob.
Toyneko says not knowing is such a mood.
True.
Aliona Wolf says Bob.
I might do a late pride drawing, like base or something, or like Yeek or Kofi. By the way, if you would like to follow me on Kofi as well, you could do !Kofi, I think, and it'll give you the link to my Kofi. Yippee! You don't have to though.
Resri says NOPERS.
Man, I just want to buy me an ice
Aliona
cream.
Wolf says lol.
I just want to buy an ice cream.
Nocturne of Music says another personal asexual one I have is, I'm for the streets, and on the back it says, no, not those streets. The food stall streets.
I fucking want that one too. Am I asexual? I want these shirts. Or whatever those things are.
Aliona Wolf says these are brilliant.
I fucking love the pride jokes with like those. Oh.
Nocturne of Music says I make them myself, buy one asexual get one asexual free LUL.
Yes.
Icy Glacy says I'm just going with Aroace because I don't socialize enough to know completely, but I do know I'm somewhere on the spectrum.
Heck yeah.
Aliona Wolf says wah. Aliona Wolf says did audio lag for me what?
What happened?
Toyneko says honestly same icy. My sexuality is less known, but it's basically, sexuality is soup.
True.
Resri says think that was just you. Aliona Wolf says it like went back to the Freaky Bob message LMAO.
Oh god.
Resri says OWTFLUL.
I wanted to make sure.
ICGC says at Toyneko LOOL. Nocturne of Music says I got a little printer at home that prints texts and images onto a blank shirt, very useful when I show up to my little sister's school and act like an embarrassment teehee.
Oh god.
Resri says Freaky Bob stands on Buznies.
Buznies.
Resri says business.
Buznies. I love that one better. It's trying to make
Aliona
sure
Wolf
you're...
says Buznies.
Allie's trying to make sure you heard the Freaky Bob message.
Resri says Buznies.
Buznies. Bruh.
Toineko says Nocturne, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Toineko says Buznies.
Buznies.
Nocturne of Music says a Toineko that is brilliant. Sexuality is soup. LUL.
Yes. Soup sexuality.
Nocturne of Music says business. Aliona Wolf says I was so confused because you were saying the same things you said before and I'm like, huh. Resri says I love how it'll read misspells perfectly, but once caps hit the fan it's a goner.
True.
Aliona Wolf says at Resri true. Aliona Wolf says jinx. Resri says hypers hypers. Nocturne of Music says oop, now my grammar wants to work. Resri says annoying ttsnopers.
Damn. That's because I thought it was helpful. Big sad.
Aliona Wolf says what is grammar?
True.
Resri says no, I meant how it doesn't read caps.
Oh.
Resri says NOPERS. Nocturne of Music says yippee.
Oh god, don't do it. Fuck you. I saw that coming from a mile away.
Resri says it got too quiet, Peepo giggles. Aliona Wolf says HAHAHA.
I just gotta break the silence every once in a while. I felt like I can't drive with Fudge in the car. If I'm like driving and like if I get like sleepy, they'll just play that sound over and over again. Like, oh my god. Yippee! Yippee! I feel like his eyes are too big.
Raven Dash _ says LMAO. Resri says the fuck you mean you get sleepy in the car UUH.
I'm gonna take a little nap. Just to clarify, do not sleep while you're on the road. Not good. Why is it though that the car is like a perfect place to sleep? The vibrations, the sound.
Flying off the highway * just a little slumber.
Just a little slumber. The rumbling vibration of the car and just the ambient noise of the car on the highway is like relaxing to me. I don't drive, by the way. I can't drive yet. But when I'm in the car, that's like relaxing to me.
Aliona Wolf says snore mimi mimi snore mimi mimi. Resri says don't ever drive
Don't ever drive.
Resri says mimimimum.
Mimimim.
Aliona Wolf says I can drive B.
Heck yeah.
Resri says wait new fave thing. Resri says mimimimimimimi.
Me.
Resri says Peepo giggles.
Oh my god, you're so British.
Aliona Wolf says mimimimimimimimimimimimimi. Resri says mimimimimimimimimimimimimimimimimimimimi.
Me.
Aliona Wolf says oh my god you're so British. Azure 2024. Resri says OMEGALUL.
The fucker says Tuesday when you say Tuesday.
Resri says CCCCCC. Aliona Wolf says oh wow 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 wow. Resri says babibabibib. Aliona Wolf says arararararara. Resri says oh wow 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 wow. Aliona Wolf says SJAHKASH. Resri says lol. Aliona Wolf says BBBBBBBBB. Resri says bars.
Bars?
Resri says a wow 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 wow. Icy Glacy says this is entertaining to listen to. Aliona Wolf says we took over your chat muahaha nobody will stop us.
Oh no.
Resri says it itches my nog.
It just my knock.
Resri says Elmo fire.
It's just. It's just.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO. Resri says a wow 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 wow.
Poor Yapper. Just has to read all of this.
Toyneko says HAHAHHA. Aliona Wolf says at Isoglacy we are great entertainers.
This is what you signed up for.
Aliona Wolf says it only took me showing up.
I told you, Ali, you're the life of the chat.
Resri says you only fuel my serotonin.
Yes.
Resri says chaos Elmo fire.
Chaos. In a good way. Sort of.
Resri says oh wow 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 wow. Resri says oh wow 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 atat. Aliona Wolf says oh god. Resri says okay I'll stop Peeposhi.
Oh my god. Don't do it. God damn it. Don't do it.
Aliona Wolf says okay I'll stop metal pipe. Resri says OMEGALUL. Aliona Wolf says fudge said psych.
I knew I didn't believe that. Wahaba. Baba.
Aliona Wolf says a wawawa.
Wow, wow, wow,
Resri
wow, wow,
says baba bababai babibi a bibi.
wow. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Excuse me.
Aliona Wolf says bob 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 bob.
Bop, bop, bop.
Aliona Wolf says bobo bob.
Bobo bob. Don't do it.
Aliona Wolf says I think we
Bow,
scared
wow,
off
wow.
everyone in chat.
Wow, wow, wow. Everyone dipped. I was like, oh, hell nah.
Resri says I think so too Saj. Icy Glacy says SNIFFA. Resri says oopsie daisies peeposhi.
First of all, this is how we treat chat. First of all, we spam them with metal pipe and the yippies, and we were spamming the soundboard, and then you guys were messing with the bird. Oh god. Stop it.
Nocturne of Music says sniffer.
Nifa.
Aliona Wolf says we love you guys peepo love. Resri says peepo love.
Ugh.
Toineko says NGLI was just waiting to see how long you guys would go for. Also im crafting lol.
True. Most of my chatters are probably just lurkers. I believe they're still there. They're lurking in the corners, silently judging how chaotic we are.
Aliona Wolf says guys. Aliona Wolf says guys. Resri says lurk. Aliona Wolf says hydrate. Resri says what? Resri says
Water.
water. Resri says quadruple A.
If I get channel points, which by the way, 2 followers away, I want if I were to have the hydrate,
Says, I gotta go get more water.
I would definitely have hydrate as it, and then I'll put the Minecraft sip sound as the hydrate redemption thing. I need my audio cues. Except for the metal pipe. Fudge, don't do it. I'm prepared. I don't like the metal pipe. You know what I like?
Resri says 40 ounces water bottle over here always full HYPERS.
Hell yeah.
Aliona Wolf says, fudge don't do it, you asked for it.
Didn't ask for it. I'm praying to God Fudge doesn't do it. By the way, I do have water with me. I just took a sip. Sippy water. Don't do it. Well, they didn't hear the last one because I muted the Discord thing as soon as you joined. Ah!
Resri says, did you mute me? Resri says, Maj.
Okay.
Resri says, Maj. Aliona Wolf says, lol.
Don't do it. I'm scared for my life right now.
Icy Glacy says, finally, some consequences to actions. Aliona Wolf says don't mess with Fudge, otherwise they become Madge.
Madge.
Resri says Sag.
Sag.
Resri says Smudge.
Smash. I can't say that one, but that one's pretty fucking funny.
Icy Glacy says lol Smudge. Resri says Smudge 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 Smudge. Aliona Wolf says you could make a poem out of this.
Boy, do you know what to do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Aliona Wolf says void, it's your cue.
Don't do it. I'm staring. Oh, I muted the music. Actually, music muted to music.
Resri says I love that silently sitting there can be a threat. Resri says Peepo giggles. Resri says you never know what I'm plotting.
I had a different idea. What if I had him like waving his hand out? Like, hello! Don't do it. Don't do it.
Hello there.
Hello there. Don't do it. I still even fucking don't trust you. I don't fucking trust you. Staring at you.
Aliona Wolf
do it.
says, don't do it. As
Don't
if
do it.
Fudge is a cat that attempts to knock a glass off the table.
That's pretty much what Fudge is. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm staring at you. Don't do it.
Resri says OMG I'm making that my join sound for whenever I join the VC.
The Minecraft noise. I wish there was an automatic thing that you don't do it. I wish there was an automatic thing where it would automatically do that. Don't do it.
Resri says there is. Aliona Wolf says Fudge joining and leaving cave sounds.
You're getting me distracted, Fudge. I'm on edge. Nom. Ooh, do you feel that rumbling, Fudge? Felt rumbling for a second. Ooh. That's me when I wake up.
Resri says no, that's just you.
Damn. My fear is taken over.
Bruh.
You know what? I wonder if I can do this. Where are you? You're hiding in there somewhere. Fuck, where is it? I've taken away your external sounds as privileges.
Resri says no. Resri says no. Aliona Wolf says torture. Resri says I watched it bloop out of existence. Resri says no.
There, it's back.
Raven Dash _ says Sag.
I just love how the instant I turned it off, you're just like, no.
Icy Glacy says this is a wild stream today LMAO.
It's a wild stream today. Today's stream is a little off the hook. Flame fudge.
Resri says Peeposhi.
Click. Click. That tickles my brain. Tiny man! He's tiny. It's been 2 hours and I've only gotten one portrait done.
Resri says itty bitty baby boy.
He's just a little guy.
Toineko says NGL though it's fun haha.
Yes. Hearing all the chaos. Nom. What you eating? Sneef. Sneefa. What you eating? There's someone with a class. No. The villager is like perfect for no. I smell food. Damn. Bruh. Why does it sound like that villager death is like a villager's way of saying bruh? Why is his arm so small? I don't like it. Fuck, how did the song go? My mob farm in my survival worlds. But that's pretty much what it sounds like, is a million zombie deaths, blaze deaths, skeleton deaths. Sounds like so loud. I was the chaos before the chaos started. God, I'm really not liking this drawing. Sip. Everybody, you let your guard down too much. I told you. You're never safe. You know, Filza has that as a jump scare alert on his streams. The fucking Minecraft redemption, the Minecraft achievement thingy. He goes, bwah, bwah, bwah. Get that zombie. Bwah, bwah. But just playing Minecraft with soundboards. Got this text in the way. I just feel like that hand's short. Woof! Doggy! Bruh. Creeper blew up all your items. Oh, and there Fudge goes. Ow. Ugh. I wish I didn't finish my coffee. I wish I had like a full bottle of coffee. Full of coffee. Any coffee. Coffee, 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 caffeine. Oh, where'd he go?
Resri says wow 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 we were why we tut oh wow.
Oh god.
Resri says bb 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 bb. Resri says babo abo abeo.
The beep 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 beep. Oops.
Resri says you mimimimimimim.
Me. Sleeping be like.
Resri says mimimimimimimimimimimi.
Me. How do you make the snore sound in text? Well, zzz, probably, but
Resri says ZZ.
zzz,
Resri
zzz.
says Z.
Whose phone's
Resri
vibrating?
says ZZZ.
Whose phone's vibrating? Zzz, zzz. Answer your phone, damn it. Yo, I told
Icy Glacy says honk shoe honk shoe.
Honk chew. That's funny. Honk chew. Oro is a tiny man. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oof. Huh? Moro.
Resri says chat died my B Sag.
Rip chat. My flock.
Resri says I was too chaotic. Raven Dash _ says I'm here.
Yeah, I figured most of you are still here.
Resri says HYPERS.
Fudge went a little off the rails right there. Now it's like chirp, chirp, chirp. Actually, there's a soundboard for that, isn't there? This is hey, hang on. This is fucking chat right now.
Resri says I feel like y'all are little calm birds and I'm a crow with a can stuck on their head.
No, I feel like you're a pigeon with a can stuck on your head. Crows are pretty smart, I think. A can stuck in the heads, though. Everyone's owls while you're a pigeon.
Resri says wow okay people leave. Raven Dash _ says LMAOO.
Not a huge fan of this drawing. I'm not liking it very much. I feel like the head's too big. The tail!
Nocturne of Music says we're a flock, but really we're ducks eat everything in sight, even jewelry nom nom.
Yes. We're feasters. We feast.
Aliona Wolf says at Resri lol whoops I had to go to deal with my headache RQ.
Look what you did, Fudge. You gave Aliona a headache. I was kidding. That's so good. You gave me a headache, goddamn. My brain is pulsing. My brain is bread.
Aliona Wolf says metal pipes gave me a concussion.
My brain is bread. My brain is scrambled eggs. I'm gonna come back and finish this, but I'm gonna get up real quick and I will be right back. I'm gonna mute Discord just because I feel like Fudge is gonna come in and metal pipe.
Nocturne of Music says not the metal pipes to Nana panic.
Fudge, you betrayed everyone's trust. Alright, BRB. Be right back. Take this time to stretch and grab a snack or something. I'll be back.
Resri says my bad, stop being mean. Resri says Peepo Pat. Aliona Wolf says it's alright lol.
Alright, I'm back. Oops, wrong button. Ah! Help! My stream deck is not working. Oh no.
Aliona Wolf says welcome back.
Thank you. Oh, I do gotta point out stuff with Moro's design. I just want to be done with that. Stacey, I want to be done.
Resri says WAJAJA.
Man.
Aliona Wolf says Wajajaja.
Wajaja. Waja!
Resri says LOOL. Ether_EE says heyo.
Hey there.
Resri says
How you
Waja.
doing?
Aliona Wolf says hi Ether. Resri says Peepo hey Ether. Toineko says hi Ether. Icy Glacy says hello Ether. Ether_EE says good.
Hecky.
Slothish says hi Ether. Ether_EE says finally got sleep. Resri
Nice.
says Peepo clap.
I got sleep, but I didn't get very good sleep. I never do. Can't get sleep in this house.
Aliona Wolf
Can't have
says
shit.
sleep is good.
Can't have shit in
Aliona
Detroit.
Wolf says oh man. Ether_EE says about to start writing for the D&D game 0.
Yes. Oh, I did have a time. If anyone was available at this specific time, I did have a time for when we could start doing the D&D if you wanted.
Ether_EE says I can start whenever carrot.
Yes. Let me just get the time for timestamp. I'll probably end stream at 5, so I'll probably end a little earlier today. We can start at 6. This isn't my time zone, by the way. There you go. I just put it in the D&D discussion. That or does it need to be later? So because I don't know if Nocturne, who else was in there? Nocturne, Toy, and Void will be available at that time. Because I'll be available. I'll be available at that time. Oh, and I still need to make my character. Maybe I'll make it on the spot or like try to think of it. Because like when we start, it's probably not going to be a session 1. It's going to be a session 0. So we're like planning out how things are going to work out and what the rules are. Suggested by Toy. And I'll also take that time to think of a character. I did want to ask, what was like the what do you call it? What was the skills? Like all those different like point stuff. What is that for?
Resri says me not being a part of this. HMM notes. Ether_EE says yup. I always do those.
Yes.
Ether_EEE says like the classes.
Yeah, the
Aliona
classes,
Wolf
the
says at
skills.
Resri, don't worry, you're not alone, lol. Resri says Peepo giggles. Raven_ says yeah.
I think it's really only 5 of us that are going to be part of the D&D. It's me, Toy, Aether, Void, and Nocturne. I'm missing one, I feel like.
Nocturne of Music says I am low poly today. Must have an old man in a tunic as my D&D character, LUL.
Nice. I want mine to be a bird. I think maybe a bard? What if I was like a bard bird that's like incapable of doing much? Do you think that would work, Aether? A bard bird that doesn't know what the hell I'm doing? Oh god.
Ether_EEE says yes.
Okay, perfect, because that's that's the idea I had. I just wasn't sure if that was gonna work. And then I'll start doing the sheet. Do I need to draw my character, or are we just gonna go in blank? Because if you guys wanted to, I can take the time to at least draw our D&D characters. And if anyone wanted to...
Ether_EEE says bards are easy. They use spells and music.
Hell yeah. I remember someone I used to know, IRL, that played D&D, had a bard character. So I was like, bard, I guess? Because I like music. What else? I forgot what I was gonna say. I put the timestamp in the Discord, by the way. If anyone wanted to see the time, it should be adjusted to everyone's time zone. And we're doing D&D on Sundays, right? Everyone's...
Ether_EEE says you can if you want. I can use imagination if there's just a description, ..
Okay.
Toineko says I still have very few ideas for my character, haha. I have a few though. I need to remember how to make a D&D character.
I need to figure out how to make a D&D character, because I still need to fill out, like, the little... I don't know what they're called, but I know there's, like, other things you need to fill out, like strength and all that stuff. And I have no idea how to fill them out. I'm just gonna pretend like I know what I'm doing. I'm super excited, though. I've seen people play D&D, and I've wanted to join in, but I never did because I was too anxious.
Says, fake it till you make it.
Exactly. But that's what's up. Dap me up.
Resri says NOPERS.
Oh, damn. Okay. That reminds me of the fucking meme. The dap me up instead of what? No. It's like, what the fuck you mean no? It's like, how do you have a meme for this? Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Fuck, sidetrack. Well, this one has super crunchy quality. Does anyone like crunchy quality? There, I put it in the meme server. I mean, in the memes channel.
Resri says cat eat.
Cat eat.
Ether_EEE says I'm learning how to draw anthro today. Carrot.
Hell yeah. I got some sheeps.
Aliona Wolf says ooh nice. Resri says peepo clap.
That is a lot of info you gotta put in. Holy shit.
Toineko says good luck Ether. They're tricky at first, but they're a lot of fun. Laughing face.
Yes, I agree.
Resri says nodders.
I used to draw only feral characters, but then I started moving to anthro because I've always wanted to draw anthro characters. I got there eventually.
Ether_EEE says I can help carrot. It's a lot, but some can be put in latter.
Hell yeah. By the way, did you want to stream the D&D or no? Did you want it to be like just a private session? Because I don't mind either. Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, Aether is going to be our dungeon master, or the DM for our D&D. And also, told Toy they can help out, because Toy has also been in D&D. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Ether_EE says I'm fine with it only if others are okay with it. Carrot.
Yee. By default, I'll say no, that I won't stream it. But if anyone wants it to be like a stream thing, then I'm absolutely
Resri
down.
Says poll in Discord time.
You know what's up.
Toineko says I think it'd be fun to stream, but up to others. Greater than.
Yes. I'll ping the D&D members.
Raven_ says or people can join the server and watch.
Oh, true.
Ether_EE says I can give the D&D game a name too. Carrot.
Heck yeah.
Icy Glacy says I'd love to watch it live, but only if everyone is comfortable with it.
Yee. I'm down. Today, again, is our session 0, so we're still figuring out things. Ah, damn. Fuck, Void's not gonna be available at that time.
Ether_EE says there's even a category on Twitch. Carrot.
Hell yeah. Here, I have a different idea. Oops, Discord. Timestamp. Here, since I'm streaming now, it would be beneficial. So, like, if I have, like... So, we said our sessions are going to be 2 hours, right? Or, like, a good 2 hours. So, what if we started at 3 p.m. in my time, which is... Hang on, let me put it into Discord. I just need to make sure everyone else is good with that. Let me get back to drawing too, so I can get them done. The ladder is way better for me. What the fuck is the ladder? Where the fuck bro climbing at? I'm just kidding. Ladder nearer to the end than the beginning. Okay. what the fuck, bro? Climbing at? Good job, me. That was a funny joke. Thank you. Me giving myself a high five for my funny jokes.
Nocturne of Music says I don't mind anything, as long as I have fun. Tunana Boogie.
Hell yeah.
Resri says Peepo leave. Raven Dash _ says ladder LETSGO. Resri says ladder LETSGO. Where the fuck bro climbing to LETSGO?
Hmm. Okay. E.
Ether _EEE says I'ma go work on the writing for session 0. I'ma half lurk.
Alrighty. See you later. Or what did I say? Good luck. Good luck, Ether. Oh, hang on. Wait, never mind.
Resri says words Azure LETSGO.
What are words? What are words? Give me the Fudge, give me a dictionary for my birthday. Give me a whole ass dictionary. Heavy as hell.
Resri says starry.
I'm super excited for our D&D sessions. By the way, Moro is done. Which means I can... Oh wait, no, he's not done. I still need to do the palettes and... Sorry for anyone who's confused as to what we're talking about. I have a Discord server where we're trying to figure out our D&D sessions, which is supposed to be on Sunday, which is today. But we're still planning our session 0. Aether is our DM, and they're going to be writing what we're going to do, and they're also going to be helping us. Oh no. Oh no. But we're super excited. Newcomers are welcome. If you want to join our D&D, you can also join our Discord server. !Discord. You can join the link through there. And we're excited for this D&D stuff. So we're still setting it up. We're going to have our session 0 later, I think. Void's probably not going to be able to be there, but like we can at least plan it out. We're done.
The Void Buffoon says Sue, I'm not really comfortable with VC, and yeah, improb's not gonna be there.
That's good. We have a text. You can do a text chat, or actually in the VC there's a text chat. Fuck, what are words? So you can just use that, and then we can just read out what you say when we're doing the D&D. I'm perfectly fine with that.
The Void Buffoon says if I type the D&D text channel it's fine, right?
I would rather not the text channel. There is a text channel in the VC. So, like, if you go to the VC...
EEE says yup, and I'm good with watching the chat.
If you go to the voice chat, there's a thing.
Says, alright.
So yeah, you can use that for our sessions. Also, Aether, I made a new information channel, so you can put the information in when we plan out what we're gonna do. So like you can put what the story is, what timeline we're
The
in if
Void
you need to.
Buffoon says stream delay at its finest.
Oof.
Resri says preparation you love to see it peepo clap. The
Yee.
Void Buffoon says and BRB.
Alrighty.
Ether_EEE says okay carrot carrot.
And let me know what you need as well, Aether. I can help you out. Try to get that all set up, and then we can get rolling. What's this? Oh, okay. The preparation. Let's go. But yeah, for the chat, hopefully you don't feel left out. I still want to plan the what do you call it? I still want to plan the content warning with Fudge, Aliona, and Raven. Timing's gonna be hard on that one though, because
Resri says yippee.
I feel like we can't be any later than 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. in Eastern Standard Time because Ali won't be available. We have to be available when Ali's available, and I don't want to be too early because Raven won't be available. So we need to find a middle ground where Ali and Raven are available to play. Me and Fudge
Resri
are
says,
fine.
I literally just fixed my schedule, so I think we're good.
Okay. And I just need to find a middle ground with Ali and Raven. So then we can plan our content
Aliona
warning.
Wolf says play what sorry I was lurking lol.
Content
Resri
warning.
says content warning.
Yeah.
IC Glacy says I'm super interested in how DND works, so even if I see a short clip or two I'd love that less than 3.
Oh yeah, I plan on streaming
Aliona
it.
Wolf says ooh gotcha.
I'll probably stream later again if I end this stream and we're gonna do our Session 0. I'll probably stream so you can hear us.
Aliona Wolf
prepping.
says yeah sorry about my time zone lol.
It's okay.
Resri says I'm actually interested in seeing it streamed too, so that'd be lit lurk.
Yee. So I'm down to stream it if everyone wants me to stream it. I know Aether also streams, so if Aether, if you wanted to, I can do like the stream, and then there's a thing on Twitch where you can do stream with or invite guests, and I can have you as my guest since you're the DM. I don't know how it works, but yee.
Resri says I'd never be comfortable enough to play it, but I wanna see how it works peepo giggles.
Yeah.
Ether_EEE says okay carrot carrot.
Hell yeah. Super excited, super stoked to play with everyone. I've never done D&D, so I'm super excited to see where this goes. Even if it's probably a mess at
Resri
start.
says at Aliona Wolf not your fault, stop being mean.
Yeah. I want to do more games with you. I want to do more games with Aliona, Raven, and Fudge, by the way. So if you guys want to hang out at any time.
Says also if it's alright he'd love to be a backup if someone couldn't play content warning. It's such a fun game.
Is there a mod for adding more
Aliona
people?
Wolf says at Resri sobbing. Resri says wait Azure his shoulder dots aren't on the portrait unless they're just not visible.
Oh, yeah. Let me add that, but give me 1 second. Yeah. So,
Resri says and the icon thingy below.
yes.
Ether_EEE says we can see if it'll work with me streaming on my phone.
Okay.
IC Glacy says there are mods, but I'm not comfortable modding lol.
I was gonna say we can get the more people mod. So that way it's me,
Resri
Aliona,
says
Fudge,
fair.
Raven, and you, IC. But that's okay. Maybe once I play with, because I kind of want to play with Aliona, Raven, and Fudge first. When we're done, we can maybe it could be like me, Fudge if you're down, IC, and then someone else like Raven or Aliona if they're down.
Resri says nodders.
Hell yeah. I'm down. I'm down to hang out. I'd love to play more games with people, and I think I've always wanted to do content with people.
IC says, yeah, OFC, I am so fine with watching.
Hell yeah.
Raven_ says, my schedule is good for the next 2 weeks, I think.
Okay, so then we should do content
Void
warnings
Buffoon
soon.
says back.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Void. Ellie and Raven, I'll put a timestamp into Discord and I'll see if you guys are available. You said 2 weeks, you're fine, right? So today we're gonna do the D&D. Is Monday or
Resri
Tuesday
says,
good?
by the way, Tuesday evenings won the votings for
Okay.
event planning IDK, if you saw that.
Yeah, so then Tuesday. We can do Tuesday at... You want to do 12 p.m. and Eastern Standard Time? I'll put it in another discussion. Let me make another discussion real quick.
Raven_ says, yeah, weekdays are good. Resri says, separate it from the general chat this time,
Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I'm making a thingy.
The Void Buffoon says also, another reason for the latter option, which is 6 p.m. for me, is because 9 p.m., the other option, while would be good during summer, won't be good during school year.
Ah. Okay, so wait, hang on. I'm waiting for Raven's response for the time. Fudge is good. Aliona's good. I'm just waiting for Raven. So this one's done. Let me do reds as well. Yay! Everyone's good. So yeah, I'm good with Tuesday. Today's stream will be content warning with you guys. Super excited to get that done. Oh, uh-oh. Oh no. I think red's next. Ruh-oh. Oopsie. Allie, what time of the week are you available?
The Void Buffoon says also, the main reason I'm not comfortable with VC isn't because I don't want to talk, but because of my tics lol.
That's fair.
IC Glacy says, oop, did my message not go through? Resri says, at Thevoid Buffoon, or stop being mean.
Yeah. So maybe not this Tuesday. Do you want to do it next Tuesday?
IC Glacy says, alright, I'm going to play Minecraft with my brother. I'll have the stream muted, but will lurk, CYA.
Alrighty, have fun,
IC
IC.
Glacy says, there we go. 3.
Yeah.
Aliona Wolf says, bye IC.
Have fun, IC.
The Void Buffoon says, CYAIC. Resri says, Peepo hey IC.
Let me get to this portrait. So Raven, you said you're available for the week, right? So if you're flexible right now, Raven, we can adjust for Ali.
The Void Buffoon says ping me when session 0 starts. If I don't respond within 10 minutes, I'm probably sleeping.
Okay. I'm multitasking and it's not good because I keep being distracted.
Ether_EEE says we can adjust accordingly. Carrot.
Yes. I'm thinking 12 p.m. in Eastern Standard Time, or hang on, Saturday or Sunday, because Friday I'm busy with. Okay. God, the schedule shit's hard. Ooh, we got pinged. Sorry, I'm struggling. I'm struggling to make a schedule for our playtime for Ali, Raven, and me, because whenever Raven's available, Ali's not available. So we need to think of a good schedule. Because I will make this work. Damn it. I'm usually only free in the nights. Yeah.
Ether_EEE says I'm open for whatever time I have the day off for work.
When do you work? Do you or when do you not work actually? God damn it. Fucking Firepack is not responding. Ah! Hate it when it does this. Shit.
Resri says WAJAJA.
Man.
Ether_EEE says Tuesday @ time still restricted. I'm busy every other Tuesday from 5 to 7:30, Wednesdays and Sundays.
So you're busy every other Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Sunday. Wait. Oh no, so Tuesday, Wednesday, and Sundays is your free time?
Ether_EE says yay. Ether_EE says every other Tuesday I'm busy 5 to 7:30 carat.
Hell yeah. So our D&D sessions are going to be on Sundays, and probably at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can check the D&D setup thing, and yeah. Hang on, sorry I got distracted. I'm getting really distracted with how much discussions are going on. I'm planning D&D and content warning. I'm very fucking stressed right now. Here. Let's see. Where did I put the timestamp?
Resri says WAJAJA.
I'm freaking out. Here. Let me ping you, Aether, so you know where the schedule is. So that's the time we think we're gonna play. I don't even know if you guys are still lurking in the stream, Alion and Raven. Here I am planning two things at once. D&D Sundays and when we're gonna do content warning. This is what it's like behind a creator's
Aliona Wolf says I'm here.
This is what it's like.
Resri says you're fine.
Yeah. This is not anyone's fault, by the way.
__ says I hear.
This is not anyone's fault, by the way. Scheduling is hard. If we can't make this Sunday and we can't make it, or not Sunday, sorry. If we can't make it this week or next week, we'll make a time somehow. And I can help figure this all out. I'm really good with scheduling. Yippee! So you guys can leave it to me as long as you guys let me know when you think you're gonna be free. And we can make it work somehow. Because god damn it, I ain't gonna leave a soldier out.
Aliona Wolf says IK, but I always feel bad because I'm usually the one with the most troubling time zone peepasad.
Nah, it's all good. We want to hang out with you, Ellie. Plus, it's not your fault that you're in a different time zone.
__ says no soldier left behind.
No soldier left behind. We're gonna make this work. It's not your fault, Allie, though. I don't blame you for the troubles that we have at schedule.
Resri says we will fight for you Peepo Riot.
Yes.
Resri says we ride at dawn.
We ride at dawn. We will make this work, though. I promise. And it's no one's fault if they can't make it. We can always just try next time. And we'll get there eventually.
Wolf says pray gay peepasad peeposhi.
Yes.
Resri says hug.
Hug.
Raven __ says also you're Witowi graduating, so
Witowi.
OFC you're busy.
It's not your fault or anything. We don't blame you. Neither with Raven either. Raven's got other things as well. Raven and Allie are both
Wolf
good.
Says Witowi.
Witowi. But yeah, we want to hang out with everybody. Even if scheduling's a little hard, we'll make it work. That's what I can do. Well, today I'm going to do the D&D session, so today will probably not be available. But tomorrow or after the D&D
Ether
session...
underscore EEE says any rules that you want set in stone.
Well, I don't know the
Aliona
game
Wolf
yet.
Says, just give me the diplomas, dang it, I don't wanna dance and sing.
True.
Ether underscore EEE says that's why I try to be flexible, carrot carrot.
Yeah, I really don't know any rules that we should put down. I think we should just wait until the session 0, and then we can plan the rules, unless you guys want to do the session 0 now, because Void is still active, and we can do the session 0 now. I'll just probably be focused on doing the art, but I can chat. So that way we can set the game rules and plan the writing, because session 0 is just our planning. And then we can have a full session, oh, probably not next week, because Toy is probably going to be busy. And then maybe the week after that we should be fine. Oh, and by the way, if anyone's going to do any planning, I'm not available on July 10th or July 9th. Because I don't know if this is set in stone yet, but I'll probably be participating in the 12-hour stream.
EE says, okay, carrot carrot. We can carrot carrot so we have rules and comforts.
We can carrots so we can have rules and comforts, yes.
Resri says, oh, I was like, TF, you mean not available?
Yeah.
Nocturne of Music says, yeah, I'll have to see on it. Aliona Wolf says, SFQA.
What? English, please.
Aliona Wolf says, whoops, forgot to switch language. Aliona Wolf says, carrot carrot. Resri says, OMEGALL. Resri says, OMEGALUL.
Here.
Aliona Wolf says entertainment.
Yes.
Resri says mimimimi.
Me.
Raven Dash underscore says cat JAM.
Cat jam. Sorry, I'm recovering from that fucking scheduling. Ugh. I'm gonna start making a spreadsheet with schedules. That's not a bad idea, actually. That'll keep me up to date with you know, what I need to do and when my free time.
Resri says Pepe Point.
When in doubt, spreadsheets. Not this one. And I could share. I need access. What? Oh.
EE says, "Ha, I get the language thing. Sometimes I forget I'm speaking in English and switch to German."
What are you doing? Oh, okay. That's weird. But yeah. I've never had to do that, though. I don't speak another language.
Aliona Wolf says, "Lol."
I'll do a spread. What? Where did this come from? This is how. Oh, what did I do? No! So that's how Nocturne did their spreadsheet, and then it just disappeared on me. Disappear. I'll sort it by my
Resri
streams.
says, Pepe cringe.
Cringe.
Aliona Wolf says, when I try to translate, my mind gets conflicted and mixes up two languages.
Day, time, session. Okay, so day, tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow's June? Yes, tomorrow's June. Yes. Oh no. Tomorrow's June 24th. I figured. Oh, if it's the 24th, that means that's a month of streaming, because I started streaming on May 24th. Let's go. My streaming month thingy.
Aliona Wolf says you. Resri says clap. Aliona Wolf says let's go.
I'm really happy with how far I've come with the streaming, though. I mean, it's only been a month. But
Alona Wolf says been there since day one.
yes. Yes, Aliona has been there since day one. Aliona is my #1 supporter. I remember my very first stream.
_EE says I have popcorn.
Yippee!
Resri says not me cause you suck. Resri says
God.
Peepo leave.
Man! Butch was there on day 2. My very first stream was the, or not very first, my first stream on May 24th was a Minecraft stream because I was building a city.
OMEGALUL.
It was a Minecraft stream because I was building a town, which I never got back to. I want to say Void was... No, Void wasn't there. Void was there for my one-shot streams.
Aliona Wolf says I was there.
You were there.
Resri says been here since day 2 #2 TH supporter.
Yes.
Ether_EE says I share my popcorn virtually.
Yippee! I love popcorn. Sort of.
Resri says Peppo popcorn, Peppo popcorn, Peppo popcorn.
Peppa popcorn. But yeah, after
Raven_ says been here since YouTube streams.
yes.
Resri says at Raven__ong. Aliona Wolf says at Raven__FR.
Oh geez, remember the YouTube streams? When I used to stream on YouTube.
Ether_EE says pop 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 sparkles popcorn sparkles.
Yes. But yeah, I'll plan the I figure all the schedule stuff out. I'm actually super excited too, actually. Yippee, scheduling! I've never been this busy before. I like having things on my schedule.
Resri says HYPERS.
Yippee!
Ether_EE says
Oh my God.
sparkles sparkles sparkles.
I didn't know they jump across my screen, that's funny. I guess I'm getting distracted. I'm almost there. I'm almost done. All I just need is Orla and then I'm done with the portraits. The finish line is
Resri
so
says
close.
lock in LETSGO.
Lock the fuck in. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Distracted.
Ether_EE says gold PLZ gold PLZ.
Jesus Christ, I can't fucking type. I was thinking of, if we do the D&D streams, I was thinking of doing a different layout for my streams, so that way, like, I can have our profile pictures, or whatever figure you guys want, on my stream.
The Void Buffoon says skull nerd face. Just testing emojis as it seems like you can send them now.
Hecky. I want to do like a custom layout for the D&D. I think that'd be sick. Here's a cool little character fun fact. Minty looks up to the most characters. Because Minty loves history in a way, so she loves Ocean and his history.
Ether_EE says there's some online carrot crit roll uses them.
Oh hell yeah. Minty looks up to Ocean because of his history. She looks up to Red because Red's a writer, an author, and then she also looks up to Neon, who's a professor. So Minty looks up to the most people.
Aliona Wolf says nice. It's L1 Low says hello.
Hi, it's Leo.
L1L excited.
Hi,
Aliona
Leo.
Wolf says hi Lilo.
Lilo or Lilo. Lilo and Stitch got me like.
The Void Buffoon says hi Lilo. Toineko says hi Lilo. Laughing face. Slothish
Yes.
says hey Lilo. Resri says peepo hey.
Finishing up my. How are you doing? Finishing up my reference sheets. I don't think I said how you doing. So how you doing?
It's L1 Low says I love how literally everyone gets the Lilo, Stitch reference.
Yes. Fucking grew up with Lilo and Stitch. Or at least I was around it a lot. Ooh, speaking of which, if anyone's watched Disney movies or like Pixar or Disney, anything like that, what's your favorite movie? The movie that stands out to me has to be WALL-E. I fucking loved WALL-E as a kid. And Cars. That's Pixar, but Disney movie, I actually don't know. Big Hero 6 might be a good one that I really like. Oh, God. Oh, hi. I thought you were Fudge. I was like, please don't.
Aliona Wolf says I love Lilo and Stitch series where they collected Rianda
Oh, God,
monsters
Fudge.
or something like that.
Ooh.
Aliona Wolf says loved. Raven Dash underscore
Cars.
says I love Cars too. Toineko says Big Hero 6
Big Hero
literally changed
6.
my life. The Void
Hero 6.
Buffoon says shall I repeat the interesting fact I mentioned earlier as there's people that wasn't here before.
Sure.
Raven Dash underscore says I love Big Hero 6.
Yes.
It's L1 Low says doing quite okay myself. Finishing up stuff for my last exam of the year ITSL1LEP.
Hell yeah.
Toineko says like it was never the same after that.
Exactly.
Resri says I cosplayed as Gogo from Big Hero 6 for Halloween 1 year HYPERF.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says I never watched Big Hero 6.
How dare you? You should.
Raven Dash underscore says at Resri SLAYYY. The Void Buffoon says fun fact. You can become drunk without consuming alcohol. Resri says at Aliona Wolf that's it movie night.
Fudge, that's a good idea.
Aliona Wolf says lol.
Fudge. You can do the
Toineko
fucking.
says at Aliona Wolf movie night.
We could do like a
It's
Discord
L1
event and
Low
like have a
says
movie
I really
night.
loved Lion King when I was younger.
Not Lion
The
King.
Void Buffoon says auto-brewery syndrome is a rare condition, in which the yeast in the gut produces a large amount of ethanol. Those with the auto-brewery syndrome report abnormally high blood alcohol levels, even if they can.
I'm gonna skip that message just because it's gonna break.
Aliona Wolf says I loved Disney's Brother Bear.
Ooh, heck yeah. I've heard of it, but I haven't watched it myself.
Resri says Brother Bear. The Void Buffoon says true. Resri says Brother Bear quadruple A.
Brother Bear. But yeah, we should do a Discord event where we do a movie night. That'd be sick. Because you can do the watch together. I think that's YouTube, but I still think it would be
Aliona Wolf
sick.
says reverse how dare you.
Reverse. Wait, what? What did I do?
Ether underscore EEE says Delego Burr.
By the way, if anyone is new around here, if you want to
Aliona
join the
Wolf
Discord,
says because I didn't watch Big Hero 6, but you didn't see Brother Bear.
oh, reverse how dare you? Oof, my bad. If anyone is new around here, if you want to join the Discord, you can do !Discord. It'll give you the link to my Discord server. We're a small community of art fighters. So yee.
Resri says Discord.
Yee. We also have a channel in the Discord where you can give your Discord link. Or not Discord link, sorry, your art fight link. We are very welcoming and we will spam. we will mass follow you. We follow in masses. My flock of birds.
The Void Buffoon says, how do I use a soundboard in Discord?
When you joined this
It's
voice
L1
chat,
Low says can confirm. It's L1 Low says ITSL1L love.
when you join a voice chat, there's a little buttons in the bottom, and then there's a thing called Open Soundboard, which is basically it looks like a speak thing.
Says smack smack art. This is war.
It's war. But yeah, there's a little sound. You can press the Open Soundboard button, and then there's
The Void Buffoon
Soundboards.
says it.
oh. I just realized, Fudge, you're
Bruh,
muted from
bruh.
me.
Bruh,
I don't know why it says
bruh,
everyone's muted for themselves, but
bruh.
it says I'm
bruh.
muted. I muted you. Can I unmute? There you go. There you go. That's better. Couldn't hear you this whole time. Oh god. Yippee!
Bruh.
Oh god.
It's L1 Low says yippee.
Yippee!
All around me are familiar faces.
Me, Aliod Raven without Nitro.
The Void Buffoon says couldn't find the button. Well.
Oh, you can't do it in the stream
Ether
channel.
Underscore EE says WA.
War.
Aliona Wolf says for real LMAO. The Void Buffoon says oh. The Void Buffoon says which channel then?
Any of the channels that isn't the stream channel. Because I have to manually give you a role for you to use the streaming channel. It's trust. It's a trust thing for me. I feel more comfortable if I had more control over who can talk in the streaming channel. Which I wrongly gave Fudge permission to chat in the.
Resri says can you gave me permission, bad idea.
Yeah.
Resri says LMAO jinx.
Jinx.
Ether underscore EE says I see me. The Void
E.
Buffoon says oh right.
There you are. Right there. Neum.
The Void Buffoon says when cat. The Void Buffoon says Chetzburger cat.
Here, kitty. You can
Ether
have
underscore
cheeseburger.
EE says MHM hi hi.
How long is the sound, the cheeseburger one? Because I can only add soundboards in my server if they're 5 seconds long, or under 5 seconds long.
Here, kitty. You
You
can have cheeseburger.
Because I'll add it to my Discord if I can.
Resri says I think like exactly 5 seconds lol.
I get it. Not right now, because my stream's gonna die if I try to download it.
The Void Buffoon says it sounds like the cat had an error processing info.
That's me when I zone out. My brain, when I zone out, my brain's on the infinite Windows loading screen.
Ether underscore EEE says to my knowledge it's just Shea Burger.
Cheeseburger. You kitty. You can have cheeseburger. I don't know why that's stimulate. That's gonna be my stim for the next couple of days. Excuse my stutter. Yippee! It is just 5 seconds long.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Resri says I uploaded
Here,
it for you.
kitty.
Yippee! Thank you, Fudge. Everyone say thank you to Fudge for adding cheeseburger.
Aliona Wolf says thank you Fudge. Resri says HYPERS. The Void Buffoon says my brain forgot that EpiPen and pen aren't the same thing for a sec and was
Here,
going to
kitty.
say,
You
just
can
use an
has
EpiPen for stimming.
cheeseburger.
Oh,
Aliona Wolf says pray gay.
pray.
Ether_EE says thank you.
Oh god, I've seen the emotes Fudge is adding.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
I love that one.
Ether_EE says Noom.
Noom. Being at a racetrack be like.
Ether_EE says I started something.
You started something special. That's perfect.
The Void Buffoon says this stream sounds like people with ad stimming.
We're just stimming.
Aliona Wolf says can I also add sounds to the soundboard if I ever find any lol.
Go for it. There's only 8 slots, so if you want to find any, want to find them quick.
Ether_EE says I keep getting sidetracked.
Same. I'm getting so distracted. I'm supposed to finish this drawing. But yeah, if Fudge doesn't add any more, go for it, because I'm not going to add any more. I don't think so. Give me funny ones. Give me funny cat ones or something.
Resri says yeah I didn't have any in mind.
Okay. Then yeah, go for it. I want to see what you
The
have.
Void Buffoon says add Michael Jackson saying, oh, ow, I don't remember what it was. Resri says Brusit looking at Brusit.
What? Oh, what did I do? That's not his hands.
Resri says dog looking sussy.
God. This has been a chaotic stream so far.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
The sound of a cat makes my brain tickle. Ow. Cats tickle my brain. Shrink. I'm gonna shrink y'all. Allie, if you weren't already short, you're shorter now.
Aliona Wolf says damn. Ether_EE says maybe if it's not too long you could do everybody do the flop.
Oh, that's a good one. Allie, if you want to grab that.
The Void Buffoon says I sent the sound effect in general. Raven_ says I'm a BRBB.
Alrighty. Oh, my stomach. It burns. stomach burns. I didn't like the coffee.
The Void Buffoon says EP Wolf.
AP. I'm a fox, damn it. Get it right. I'm just kidding.
Ether_EE says Neum. Aliona Wolf says I am very EP.
EP. Oh god.
The
Well,
Void
if anyone was
Buffoon
EP,
says
we're not
nah,
EP anymore.
You're a cat.
Damn.
Resri says wake up, wake up, wake up. Ether_EE
Oh my God.
says clank.
I kind of want to get the fucking System of a Down. Wake up! And it's just that. Wake up!
The Void Buffoon says spam metal pipe.
Don't give him idea. Don't give Fudge ideas. Boom. I love how that sound gives me like, I don't know. I forgot what I was gonna say.
Ether_EE says wake up XNHHCFDBFZDJKHJFR.
Wake up! I actually listened to that song yesterday.
M.
I listened to Chop Suey last night. Actually,
says grab a brush and put a little makeup.
fucking killed
Resri
it.
says oopsies.
Killed that song last night. Just kidding. It's a lot of fun to sing though. God, I'm really hating that hand, dude. I can't draw hands for shit. Oh. That's me. That's my little brain cells having a tantrum. That's the sound of my brain cells having tantrum right now.
Ether_EE says, do you listen to Ado?
I've never heard of Ado. God, what the hell are these hands?
The Void Buffoon says, oh no, songs I've never heard of before that sound like mainstream songs.
I wanted to add that one to my soundboard, but I didn't. I'm just wing these hands because I really don't like them.
Ether_EE says, I love her. Her music is MWA. The Void Buffoon says,
Heck yeah.
I hate mainstream.
Damn. I think some mainstream music's fine. I just don't listen to I don't really listen to Friends. Boom. Boom. I don't know why that's so funny to me. I like to imagine it's like one of those those rels that are like nothing's happening, and then all of a sudden for that split second something happens and that sound plays, boom, and then the rel just ends. I'm in my brain, I'm like imagining like a cat sitting there, and then for like a good like 3 seconds, and then at the end it's like it just starts floating.
Ether_EE says, beep beep, I'm a sheep.
Beep beep, I'm a sheep.
The Void Buffoon says, IDKY, but I never liked it, just too much pop and stuff, never took my interest. Heck, I don't even know the genre of popular songs from popular artists, e.g. Taylor Swift.
Fair.
Resri says,
Hydrate.
hydrate.
Yeah, I can't breathe. Ugh. Why is he saying like that? Why goofy?
Resri says Moro T posing. The Void Buffoon says I prefer video game OSTS lol. Resri says
Eh.
I keep wanting to spell Mora, cause of horror.
More horror.
Ether_EEE says no, I refuse to water my body.
What?
Resri says you gotta water yourself. Resri says hydration HYPERS.
Hydration. God, I really fucking hate these hands right now. Ah. I smell food. This is my shit over these
Resri
fucking
says
hands.
I like how Ali's thingamabob is still the tiny puppet one. Resri says squished between the PFPS.
That Leona's squished. And tiny.
Aliona Wolf says im not tiny SHUSHSUHS.
Tiny.
Resri says Peepo giggles. Ether_EEE says if you think about it, hydration is just watering your body like a pant.
True. Pants?
Ether_EEE says squish.
Squish. You're so tiny.
Aliona Wolf says I wish the soundboard had more space, I have so many sound ideas. Resri says water your pants, guys.
Water your pants. What's this? Oh. Who added that? Was that Fudge or was that Ali?
Aliona Wolf says me. Resri says Ali.
I kind of hate that everything in Discord's like blocked behind Discord boosts. Makes me sad. I just want to have fun. Why does it sound like? Why does the both sounds very similar? The neum and the.
Aliona Wolf says do you want me to leave the violin or change it lol?
I don't know. Do you want to have another sound in it, or because you can remove it if you want to add another sound? I don't mind. The only ones I would want to keep are the yippee, the fart, the bald, and that's it. Oh, yippee, fart, bald, cheeseburger, and maybe sad times. Nah, just yippee, fart, and bald, and cheeseburger. Here, kitty. You can have fuck. You know what I just remembered? Fudge, you told me that I forgot the dots on the fucking dots on Moro's shoulder. This is what it's like to get distracted by your chat. My flock. My flock of birds. The one and only flock. What the flock?
Aliona Wolf says gasp.
That was your cue. That was your cue.
Aliona Wolf says language.
What does this one do? Oh. Oops.
The
Motherfucking.
Void Buffoon says I also like meme songs, but most of the meme songs I listen to include insults, sus stuff.
You need help, Void.
The Void Buffoon says so not gonna post them. The Void Buffoon says I mean, it's funny.
That's fair. Oh fuck, you know what I haven't been doing? Oh, okay. Ah. Did someone add a new discussion?
The Void Buffoon says I also sent some other pieces of music in a discussions thread. The Void Buffoon says that I like.
Interesting. I feel like the music that I like, it's very
Resri says
unrelatable.
he's saying sorry. My apologies.
My apologies. I love that one.
Aliona Wolf says you can only relate to me and nobody else.
You and not even Fudge. Fuck. Because I like Tool and Fudge won't listen to Tool.
The Void Buffoon says and I'm a prob send another one, and give a heavy warning on it.
Oh god.
Resri says what did I miss I was eating plywood.
Why
The
would?
Void Buffoon says as it's relatively political.
Oh,
Resri says
then
relate in
please
what?
don't send it. I'd rather not have any political stuff in my server.
The Void Buffoon says It.
Thank you.
Resri says he's always relating to me he's my sibling Pepe laugh.
Unfortunately. But yeah, I struggle to relate with anyone with my music taste because I like hard rock or like alternative
Resri
metal.
says I know right Sag.
I like alternative metal and recently progressive metal, but no one else I know, well, except for Allie, listens to it. So I'm like big sad.
Aliona Wolf says muahahaha.
All the more reason to send you all these songs, though.
Aliona Wolf says at least you have me.
True. I'm gonna send you all the Breaking Benjamin. Give you all their albums to listen to.
Araxian Oddities says crashes in Okara.
Yo, Araxidonautus Odysseys.
Peepo hey, peepo hey, peepo hey.
Thank you for following.
The Void Buffoon says hello.
I was in your stream yesterday.
Aliona Wolf says yippee.
Yippee! Thank you for following. If you participate in R5, feel free to give out your username and your pronouns as well.
Araxian Oddities says ye laughing face.
Yee. And your pronouns. Otherwise, you're free to lurk if you want to lurk. Thank you for following. Nice to see you here.
Toyneko says hello. Laughing face.
Yippee! If you're curious,
It's L1 Low says he.
Hi.
Araxian Oddities says squints. That's a cool 49 you got there.
Yee. I'm so close to my goal. I want to get the channel point shit. I'm super excited.
The Void Buffoon says ooh, a professional author.
Ooh.
Araxian Oddities says I got my goal last night XD. You might have been number 50 TBH.
Oh, really? Heck yeah. That helped out.
Ether_EEE says today my pronouns are she, he.
Heck yeah. I wish I could have a command where like you can do pronouns and update your pronouns specifically. So that way you can do exclamation mark
The Void
pronouns.
Buffoon says I'm a follow on an alt. JK.
Oh god, please don't. Actually, I don't know if there's a rule against it. I'd rather not cheat it. I don't encourage cheating.
The Void Buffoon says IDKTBH.
I think there is a rule against spam followers because then it'll get me banned because they think I'm the one that's having the spam. So I'd rather like God no, please no. As I made it this far.
The Void Buffoon says I've followed people many times on my alt simply for trolling purposes.
Bruh.
Aliona Wolf says I tried so hard and got so far.
I
It's
tried
L1
so
Low says at
hard.
Araxian Oddities art fight link.
Oh, yes.
ITSL1
Well, not Link.
excited.
Not Link, because Link will get deleted. Give your username, because then we can search, yeah.
Ether_EEE says there is a bot for that. I'll have to find it to use myself. Araxian Oddities says is tilde Araxian Oddities.
Yes.
It's L1 Low says thank you.
But yeah, good to have you here.
The Void Buffoon says yeah. While I'm very chaotic in this stream, I am nowhere near as chaotic as I am in other streams.
Oh god.
Araxian Oddities
I know how to
says
manage
you can also
Void.
just click through to my Chanel and click on my Artfight card on Twitch for a direct link.
Chanel. Heck
Aliona
yes.
Wolf says at Araxian Oddities cute art.
Heck yeah.
The Void Buffoon says I adapt to my environment, I am a liquid.
You're like
Araxian Oddities says thank you.
Yo, Kuma Carrot, how do you pronounce that? Carrot, thank you for following, and I've reached my
Araxian
goal.
Oddities says there he be. Aliona Wolf says YIPP.
My goal was hit.
Kumakiraz says hello.
Here's my goal.
Resri says no way. Resri says NOWAYING. Aliona Wolf
Thank
says
you for
50
following.
followers, let's go. Resri says yippee. Slothish says yippee. Resri says no weighing NOWAYING.
Okay, settle down.
The Void
Welcome
Buffoon
in,
says you, 50 followers. Aliona Wolf
God.
says yippee. Resri says hypers HYPE.
Thank you for following, Kuma. If you participate in our fight, feel free to give out your username and your pronouns. Otherwise, feel free to lurk. You're free to lurk.
Says let's go.
I have to take off my headphones just to say that.
Toyneko says 50 followers. Lavender Bird 7 says I'm back after an interesting day out. Toyneko says YESSSSSSSSSSSSSSS.
A lot of messages.
Toyneko says Yapit is struggling's lol.
That was a lot of messages I had to read. But heck yeah. Super happy. Yippee! Now I just gotta wait for Twitch to update to let me know that I've reached 50.
Resri says Peepo clap.
Heck yeah. And I completed my June follower goal.
Lavender Bird
in the
7
month.
says oh congratulations.
Heck yeah.
Araxian Oddities says it took me a whole ass 6 hours XD.
Oh god. We both reached our goal in the last 2 days. That's awesome. Heck yeah. And just in time too, because I think I'm done with Red's portrait. And also repeat this because there was a lot going on as I was trying to say this. But welcome into the chat. If you want to give out your Artfight username, feel free to. What was that? What else was the other thing I said? Also, you can also give out your pronouns as well.
Resri says Pepe DS Pepe DS.
And but if you don't feel like it, you can also lurk. Feel free to lurk. Heck yes. Love everyone just let their energy out. That was an awesome celebration, though. Today's been a good stream. I've been having a lot of fun today. So thank you guys. Today was chaotic, but awesome. A good kind of chaos.
Toy Neko says y'all am gonna head out for now. Thanks for a fun and chaotic stream, everyone. XD
Alrighty.
congrats Azure for 50. I'll
Heck
be
yeah.
back for DND. Just ping me.
Alrighty.
Resri says Peepo happy.
Thank you for sticking around,
Aliona
Toy.
Wolf says bye.
And thank you so much for your
Resri
support.
says Peepo hey Toy.
See you later. But yeah, we'll ping you whenever we're ready for the D&D. We might do session 0 later. I don't know if Void's gonna be active. I just gotta wait. Oh god. Oh no. Man.
Aliona Wolf says HA.
Boyd, you followed again? Well, thank you for following again. Bruh. Void followed again. Yippee! Imagine I just do my intro for Void again.
The Void Buffoon says lol.
Fucking thank you for following. If you have an art fight, give out your art fight or your pronouns. Feel free to lurk if you want to lurk. It did say I hit the 50 follower goal again, so I think you actually did boost me a little bit. Yippee! He did. Thank you, Void. We can always count on you to be chaotic but helpful. You're the good kind of chaotic. Let's give some appreciation for Void
Resri
here.
says Madge.
Madge.
Resri says Void appreciation Peepo clap.
Void appreciation.
Aliona Wolf says Void bullied me today.
True.
The Void Buffoon says im 50th follower. Real. Resri says so did
Oh, let me-
Azure. Ether_EE says never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
Actually, let me
It's
write
L1
down who
Low
was.
says I'll head out. Need to focus up for studying. Enjoy
Alrighty.
the rest of stream, guys. ITSL1L love. Resri says Peepo hey Lilo.
See you later, Lilo. Thank you for stopping by. Had a lot of fun.
Aliona Wolf says bye Lilo.
Bye, Lilo.
The Void
Lilo.
Buffoon says anyone know the silly game called The Game?
Nope.
The Void
Damn.
Buffoon says CYA Lilo.
Damn it. I got rickrolled again. That's what you rickrolled me like 3 times this year already, Ali. Oh god. Fudge, how do you set that up, by the way? So when you join, man. Bruh. What if I had that as my follower alert?
Resri says user settings greater than voice and video. The Void Buffoon says, the game only has 2 rules. You must announce the game when you lose, and if you think about it you lose.
Damn.
Resri says scroll down to
I found
entrance
it.
sounds.
Damn.
Resri says pick server and pick sound.
You need Nitro to do it. Fuck. I think. Yeah, you need Nitro.
Resri says oh. The Void Buffoon says so yeah, I just lost the game.
Oh shit.
Resri says WAJAJA. Aliona Wolf says I rickrolled you so many times muahahaha.
Big sad.
The Void Buffoon says IDK how rickroll made me lose the game.
Rickroll made you lose the game. You can count on
The
Rickroll.
Void Buffoon says I don't need a second mental link.
That's a link. Dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun.
The Void Buffoon says I already have it linked to another one bites the dust. Ether_EEE says you should have an audio for follow that says ah birds.
Oh my god, that's a good
The
idea.
Void
Shit.
Buffoon says whenever I hear another
Ali?
one bites the dust, I lose the game.
Can you get a sound? Do you think you can get the sound of Wheatley going, ah, bird, bird, from Portal?
Aliona Wolf says Sureshur.
And then if you could DM me it so I can make it like my follower sound. If you can you make it an OGG file? If not, I'm fine with Wave and I can just change the file later because I've got Audacity to do it.
Aliona Wolf says ye I can do that DW.
Yippee! Thank you. Asking Ali specifically because Fudge, you haven't played Portal. I'll probably still have the yippee as a sound alert. I just I want to change the follower one to the bird. Also, they have
Resri
a
says no I see how it is.
man.
Resri says Peepo leave.
Man. They also have a TTS voice for GLaDOS. There's a thing called
The Void Buffoon says can't wait for channel points.
yes. Twitch has got to update though, so it's probably gonna take a little while for it to give me the access to the channel points. But you know what? I might actually get the what do you call it? VIP badge thing. I think Twitch is actually gonna email me soon.
Araxian says what you gonna call your points? Birdseed.
Close. I'm actually gonna call them breadcrumbs.
The Void Buffoon says what channel points you planning?
Not sure yet. I'm probably gonna add a lot of interactive stuff to the channel points. Super excited for that.
Ether_EEE says we are now Seafoam 103,555 to Stardust 117,723.
Oh no.
The Void Buffoon says oh yeah, did I tell you I gaslit a streamer?
Oh no. Oh no. Dun-dun. But yeah, seriously guys, thank you so much for 50 followers. Reached the goal and I'm super happy for that. I set a goal for July, sorry. I set a goal for July next stream or whenever July starts.
Ether_EEE says it was 90,000 plus yesterday for Seafoam. The Void Buffoon says TLDR. I said, wait, I just realized something, where the moderator role you promised me. He gave me moderator. The Void Buffoon says and DW. I said afterwards that I gaslit him.
Bruh.
The Void Buffoon says I'm still his mod though.
I'm not gonna add that as a channel point, I know that for sure.
Resri says gaslight gatekeep girl boss.
Exactly. What if I had a one-time, I don't know if you can have like one-time channel point, but I could also have that as like a Discord role maybe. So like like the most expensive thing is a Discord role. I don't see the point in it actually, but it'd be interesting.
The Void
Man.
Buffoon says new skill acquired. Gaslighting.
New skill acquired. Man.
Ether_EE says I could draw you a stream screen for D&D if you want carrot.
Ooh, if you want to, go for it. But you don't have to. I can do my own at some point. Wee, that's cool. If you want, we can hop into the D&D session VC. God damn it. In a sec.
Ether_EE says what's
Or
your
after.
dimensions?
Dimensions, the 1920 by 1080.
Ether_EE says yup, that works.
Hecky.
The Void Buffoon says oh wait, streaming D&D, him.
What, do you not want to stream D&D? Because everyone kind of agreed on it. Because if you're not comfortable, that's fine. Again, you can still use the text chat, and Aether already
The
agreed.
Void Buffoon says yeah, I'm not really comfortable.
Damn. Hmm. Man. Kind of difficult though, because I did kind of want to stream it, and I think everybody else wanted to see it as well. Figure it out.
Aliona Wolf says LMAOM, so glad I added the Rickroll.
I'm so sad you added the Rickroll.
The Void Buffoon says welp, I've made a mental link with Rickroll to the game. Aliona Wolf says too bad.
Damn. Yippee!
The
Thank you,
Void
Ellie.
Buffoon says god damn it, why do you do this to me, life?
It's okay, Void. I understand if you're uncomfortable.
Ah! Bird! Bird!
Yippee! Got it. Thank you, Ellie. Let's give
The
appreciation
Void
to
Buffoon
Ellie.
says it's about the game.
Oh.
Aliona Wolf says pray gay.
Rage.
The Void Buffoon says I could try IG.
Alrighty. We don't have to put you on the spotlight or anything, though. Again, you're using the text chat, and we won't like hyper focus on you or anything like that. Again, Aether is reading your chats, and I think it should be all good. Plus, you're already kind of technically on stream anyway. The bird's saying your every word. Oh, where did it go? I downloaded the bird, but I don't know where it went. There it is. Yippee! Got it.
The Void Buffoon says though I'm still not sure whether I want to try.
Yeah. What's happening? What? Oh. There you go. I added the bird as my follower alert.
Ether_EE says BRB.
Alrighty.
Aliona Wolf says jokes aside glad to help you haha smiley face. Feel free to ask for any help when I'm available.
Available.
Aliona Wolf says available.
Hecky. You can always count on my mods.
The Void Buffoon says TBH, I'ma leave this up to my parents. If they're fine with my username appearing in a stream, then yeah. If not, then nah.
You know what?
Yesri
If you
says
still
I'd
wanted to.
unfollow and refollow to test, but my thing says following since December 2019 and Ion wanna lose that Sag. Aliona
Void.
Wolf says man.
Void, you know what to do.
Ether _EE says.
Wait, hang
Lurk.
on. Did I save it? I think I did. Oh, wait, hang on. No, wait, I can test it. No one needs to unfollow. Hang on, I can test it from here. Man! It's just gonna fuck up my latest follower thing, though. Hey, look.
Bird!
Aliona Wolf says LMAO.
I love that. Fucking.
Aliona Wolf says miss. Resri says perfect.
Bird!
Oh, it's fuck. Oh, okay. I was like, oh god, it's gonna fuck up my follower goal. Shit. I love that. That's perfect. Let me also fix the stuff real quick. There you go. Oops. Set that back down to 50 because I think like that I'm done with reds. Never mind, I'm not. Thank God Orla is only one color. Yippee! I'm done with Red's portrait.
Resri says my splendid designing skills doing you justice.
Yeah,
Aliona
exactly.
Wolf says yippee.
Yippee!
Aliona Wolf says fancy YY.
Heck yes. And then, oh, last thing is the palette for happy color picking. Happy! Oops. Also want to make art for my alerts as well. So, like special art for like raids, followers, and donos and bits and stuff like that. I'd like to make my own special art for that. That'd be sick. You know, the only downside of having the channel points is that I have monetization now. So ads are probably gonna start popping up. But don't worry, I have a plan for that. I'll probably like take breaks so ads
Resri
can
says
play.
monetization.
What? Oh, monetization. Monetization. There we go. I finished Red. Ugh, before I go with Orla, I'm gonna stand up and... Man! Never mind, I'm in a stream. Good night. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna get up and stretch.
Aliona Wolf says let's go. Resri says OMEGALUL. Aliona Wolf says LMAO. Aliona Wolf says the Rickroll was the best decision of my life.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
The Void Buffoon says okay, my parents are fine with it. The Void Buffoon says so you guys can stream it. Resri says HYPERS. The Void Buffoon says though I got a EEP now. The Void Buffoon says CYA later chat. Resri says Peepo head.
Oh my god. What did I come back to? See you later, Void. And heck yeah. Oh my god. If I get... if this...
Aliona Wolf says welcome back.
Thank you. But heck yeah. I'm glad to hear that, Void. And see you later, Void.
Resri says we were being entertainment while you were gone.
I could tell. I could hear it from across the room.
Aliona Wolf says NYYOOMMM.
I was looking at the fucking window, which is on the other side of my room. And all I hear is like a very faint noom 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 noom. I was like, oh my gosh.
Resri says when they line up together it's great.
Noom. So I'm done with Red's reference sheets. I'm gonna go back to Mora's real quick and fix what I need to fix, which is... God, I fucking hate the art so much. Nasty, I hate it. Do you ever just hate your art so much? There we go. Yippee! Now it's time for Orla. And after I'm done with Orla, that is the last reference sheet that I've done. I'll probably have to go through and add some extra things to everyone else's reference sheet, but after I'm done with Orla, that's it. I don't have to draw anymore. Oh, I really want to hear that bird alert go off for for anyone who follows. Super excited to hear
Resri
that.
says Peepo clap.
Yeah, super happy that I reached the goal today. Good night, everybody. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a fantastic day, and I hope you continue having a good day. Good night. I'm just kidding.
Resri says finally.
Bruh.
Resri says Peepo leave. Raven dash underscore says bye. Raven dash underscore says oh. Aliona Wolf says I left for a second, what happened? Resri says oh shit LOL. Raven Dash _ says I just got back.
I was joking. All my viewers left already. Like, oh,
Resri
fuck.
says I Rick rolled him into ending stream HYPERS. Aliona Wolf says lol.
God damn it.
Raven Dash _ says 50 followers yippee.
Yippee! I reached the goal.
Aliona Wolf says anyway what I wanted to say before I left, my 2020 art monkor.
Ooh.
IC Glacy says stream still muted but YAAY 50 followers, congrats.
Heck yeah! Thank you! Reached 50 followers finally. Yippee! We did it. Oh fuck, Fire Pekka stopped responding.
Aliona Wolf says goddammit. Don't worry. Resri says Madge.
Nah, just kidding.
Aliona Wolf says I'm a hater now.
Now you know why Fudge hates me so
Resri
much.
says one of US. Resri says one of US.
One of us. One of...
Aliona Wolf says brew. Aliona Wolf says one of United States.
God bless America. Da, 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 da.
Resri says America LETSGO.
America. I don't think God liked that because my arm's starting to hurt.
Aliona Wolf says karma.
Man. Did you ever just... Good night, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Resri says yeah.
Oh, God.
Aliona Wolf says what was that sound OMG?
What the... Be yawning, I can't stop fucking yawning.
Here, kitty. You can has cheeseburger.
Rah.
Resri says https://clips.twitch.tv/crispyaggressivezucchinibeatakaleft -e 80 left 3 Viaggio.
I love how I was reading everything
Resri
slow.
says crispy aggressive zucchini OMEGALUL. Aliona Wolf says HAHAHAHAHAHA.
I love how I love how I was reading it really slowly, and then it went to that part, and it was like crispy aggressive zucchini, and then it went on reading everything slowly.
Resri says Cripsy Aggressive Zucchini was my nickname in high school.
I'm gonna feature this clip. Do you ever just... Hey everybody. It's hilarious. How do I feature? There you go. Hey everybody. I love that.
Bruh.
Bruh. What if I had... Oh no, I can't. Shit. So what if I had the bird respond to Discord sounds as well, but I can't. It has to be connected to one audio source only. Big set. Oh, I can get rid of the soundboard audio real quick. I'm getting distracted. Nom. Fucking hang on. All right. I love how when I pause the music, it sounds so like menacing. This is what the VOD hears. Nothing. It hears silence. But you guys get music.
Resri says I wanna make that my nickname in the server, but Bankshot Balls is Bala.
Wait, what's your nickname? Oh, the aggressive zucchini. Crispy aggressive zucchini. Do a slash. So like do crispy aggressive zucchini slash bankshot balls.
Resri says too long of a name LUL.
Oh.
Aliona Wolf says write it in a description.
Oh, that's true. What? Put that like put the whole text. The aggressive crispy aggressive zucchini was my nickname in high school. Put that as your whole description. Let's see something. I keep getting distracted. Twitch. What was I gonna look for? I don't remember.
Resri says there.
Yippee!
Resri says Peepo giggles.
Oh, excuse me. You're a liar, Fudge. I don't see shit. Never mind, I see it.
Aliona Wolf says I see it. Resri says let it loads. Resri says you impatient swine.
Man.
The Void Buffoon says back for like 5 minutes before I sleep.
Welcome back, Void.
Aliona Wolf says WB. Resri says Peepo hey. Ether_EEE says I got Twizzlers from Quick Star yay.
Twizzlers! Heck yeah!
The Void Buffoon says reason for 5 minutes is cause I'm an addict and also cause my melatonin drops take like 15 minutes to act.
Oh man.
Ether_EEE says 1920 by 1050 right.
No, but close. It's 1920 by 1080. So 1080, not 1050. I mean, if you do 1050, I can still use it as my extension, my thing.
Ether_EEE says okay, thanks.
If you still do it, I could stretch it to fit the screen, but it's just gonna probably make crunchy quality. Do not rickroll me, please. I'm scared now. Man! There goes my life. I lose a heart every time someone plays rickroll. My Rick.
Resri says you asked for it.
These streams are fun. Yippee!
Aliona Wolf says Fudge and me are the chaotic duo.
This chaotic
The Void
duo.
Buffoon says did you know some YouTube channel is trying to play Doom? But with rat neurons.
What?
Resri says Ong. Resri says Brusit looking at Brusit. Resri says us plottin'.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says and you trust us for some odd reason. The Void Buffoon says they're trying to make rat neurons play Doom.
Interesting.
Resri says lol IKR.
I love how you and Ali, Fudge and Ali are like
Void
a chaotic
Buffoon
duo.
says TLDR. The idea is that most of a brain's computing power is focused on surviving, so if you can remove the effort for survival, by simply forcing sustenance into the neurons, then what would the neurons theoretically be able?
There goes my TTS bot. That sounds horrible, actually. Poor rats.
Resri says rats. Rats make me crazy.
Look what you've
Crazy.
done.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Aliona Wolf says Void, why do you keep breaking Yapit?
Should I add Yapper to our fight?
The Void Buffoon says at Aliona Wolf, that's just how I'm like. I love making long text walls. Raven_ says yes.
I probably won't make a reference sheet for him, but I can put him on.
Resri says Yapit FTW.
I would love it if people...
Aliona Wolf says if you redesign him, yes. Resri says make him like Azure's son.
That's what I was thinking. I do want to redesign Yapper. I don't like his... I mean, his colors are fine, but it doesn't fit into the design. I'll probably end up making him a new design. Wait,
Resri says looks like Kai.
true. Looks like Kai is a bird. The same chaotic energy.
Resri says when I first saw him I thought you tried to draw Kai as a bird LUL. Aliona Wolf says drunk Yapit.
Drunk Yapper. Yapper's always drunk.
The Void Buffoon says like, seriously, the amount of times I've made text walls that people refuse to read out loud lol.
I still refuse to read those. That's why I got Yappered in the first place. Fun fact, that's why I got Yappered in the first place. Was because Void kept sending long TTS, long messages, and I was like, I can't fucking read that. Void makes me struggle.
Resri says good job Void Peepo clap.
Void makes me struggle.
The Void Buffoon says LUL.
I want her ear on the
The
biac.
Void Buffoon says I am the second worst thing to happen to the dyslexics. Resri says LMAO. Aliona Wolf says lol.
That's pretty funny. You know, I feel like you're losing your pin. I am the second worst thing.
Resri says Sag. Aliona Wolf says how many pins happened today?
4.
Aliona Wolf says and I accidentally pinned my message lol.
5. How to get pinned?
The
Say
Void
something that makes me
Buffoon
laugh.
says it was based off of Technoblade's X-Bio, saying that
Aw.
H is the second worst thing to happen to those orphans.
God.
Resri says Techno Peepersard.
Like, no. I never watched this shit, but I do miss him. Cause like he seemed like a cool guy.
The Void Buffoon says Peepersard indeed.
Rest in peace, Techno.
Resri says I didn't watch the dude, but like I tuned into one stream when I was feeling like shit and he actually made me feel so much better. Sad.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says Peepersard.
Techno's energy is just awesome. I fucking love Techno's energy. I think a week after he passed away, I saw a video compilation with Techno and Filza, and it was
Aliona Wolf
awesome.
says can't believe it's been 2 years.
Why did it have to be Techno?
Resri says I know right.
Been that long, really? Holy shit! Rest in peace, Techno. We miss you. He was a good person. Or he seemed like a good person. I really
Resri
loved
says,
his humor.
Pepe hands, Pepe hands.
Why did he have to go? Why him? Rest in peace, Techno. Stop getting sidetracked. Ah! Focus. I need one of those things they have for horses. You know what? I'm not gonna finish that though.
Resri says Peepo finger.
Man. The anatomy takes so long.
Underscore says what is your guys' favorite DS games?
DS games. I don't know. I don't think I. Anyway, what specifically is a DS? Okay, that I don't know.
Aliona Wolf says never played them.
We had a DS, but as a kid I broke it, so it was my sister.
Raven-underscore says Nintendo DS or 3DS.
3DS.
Antidote Up says hello. Raven-underscore says lol.
Hi, Antidote.
Aliona Wolf
I don't remember
says
then.
hi Antidote UPP. Resri says at Antidote Up Peepo hey.
Yeah, I don't remember. I don't. It's been a while since we had a DS. I have a Switch, and I have a.
Antidote Up says how
other
is
thing.
everyone?
Doing pretty
The
good.
Void Buffoon says hello at Antidote Up. The Void Buffoon says I'm good.
You missed the chaos.
Raven-underscore says can I add you on Switch?
I think. If you want to DM me later, we can add each other. My Switch is on the other side of the room, and I don't feel like getting up right now. if I get up right now, I feel like my model's gonna break. Oh, Yee, I can try to add you later.
Antidote Up says I'm almost done with my ref.
Heck yeah, this is actually my last reference sheet I gotta do, so I'm almost done as well. Yippee! Yippee!
Antidote Up says it's only a headshot because I'm lazy, but still.
Felt. This is getting done. At least we finally have reference sheets. And 7 days until our fight. 7 days until our fight. Let's go. Ow.
Aliona Wolf says a week.
A week. Our fight is a week away. Super stoked, super excited. Man.
Lavender Bird 7 says 7 days already. Wow.
I know, right? Like, it's coming up quick. Super excited, though. Super excited for the event to start. No. I'm jumping up and down, I'm shaking, crying right now. Bouncing off the walls.
Aliona Wolf says I'm shaking and crying RN.
Oh my god, am I so oh my god, Fetch. What the hell is that? The Pippa Boom? Oh my god, Monka Steer. Never mind, I changed my mind.
Ether_EEE says Twitch please don't crash please.
Don't crash. That's me every time I start streaming. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash.
All around
We
me
are familiar faces.
Resri says PP circle PP circle PP circle.
Oh my god.
Aliona Wolf says how to see the emojis.
That's also a Twitch extension, similar to Better TTV, except this one is 7. What's it called, Fudge?
Resri says 7TV.
7TV.
Resri says WTF. Resri says 7TV.
Yeah, it's another
Aliona
extension.
Wolf says TYTY.
Yeah. Of Orla just standing here awkward. She's anxious. Me for real.
Aliona Wolf says me FR.
Jinx.
Aliona Wolf says Jinx. Resri says 62 300 emotes I am no.
Oh my
near
god.
done. Resri says damn exact words to LUL. Aliona Wolf says damn.
I hope this doesn't block anything if I were to do.
Ether_EEE says I'll BRB I need to go take a minute I just got some family news and I need to processes.
Oh god. Alrighty.
Aliona
luck.
Wolf says alrighty.
Wish you do the best.
Resri says yawa. Resri says smarge. Resri says smarge.
Smart.
Resri says I love that one. Resri says me always smarge.
Smudge. Angry crying.
Resri says frog dance.
Frog dance. I love that one. I changed my mind on the hand position.
Resri says I wish so bad they'd appear on screen Sag.
I don't know how to add them. And I tried to add them now, but I don't want to get too distracted. I'm trying to finish. I want to finish this before I reach, well, not that 5 hours, but before so I don't get distracted too much.
Resri says PP party PP party.
Oh my god, are those many different Pepes? We love Pepe. His name's Pepe, right? Because it feels like I'm trying to say Peppa. Like Peppa Pig.
Resri says PP hopper PP circle PP hopper PP circle. Resri says yes Pepe Peepo PP.
PP. Oh my god. You know what? Fine. Let's get distracted for a second. How do you...
Resri says hip hip hooray. Raven Dash underscore says my Switch is charging but I'll DM you my code when I can hee.
Alrighty. Hecky. Interesting. Interesting. Let me see. Let me close these tabs before my computer decides to die on me. Is Chrome and their tabs. Am I right or am I right? Alright, I need to switch.
Resri says assemble.
I love that. My chat or my flock when I go live. Man! It doesn't want to show up. Everybody say goodbye, chat. It's gonna disappear for a second. Alright. Fudge, send a 7T TV emote.
Resri says Morrow looks distraught Peepo giggles.
Moro?
Resri says PP party.
Damn. Oh,
Resri
my Moro.
says Pepe clown.
Man, that's not working. There's supposed to be a setting, but I don't see any settings anywhere. Brother, do you see any settings?
Aliona Wolf says Nurge.
Actually, do you see any settings? That will be for, emotes. Oh, fuck, I closed the tab. I was reading.
Resri says Nurge.
It's, 7TV emote.
Resri says PETTHEPEEPO.
Pet the Peppo. Pet the Peppo.
Aliona Wolf says helicopter.
Helicopter. Here, actually, let me go. Why are you broken, son? Your emote slots have automatically been increased to 600. What? But you got 600 slots for the emotes now. 600 slots.
Resri says yippee. Aliona Wolf says lol.
Oh my god. What the hell is this one?
Aliona
Mod?
Wolf says too much freedom.
Oh god. I updated the capacity. I didn't touch shit. All I did was open.
Resri says Moj.
Sorry. My body's dying on me.
Resri says cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends.
No, that's very
Aliona
specific.
Wolf says I'm going to steal your kidneys.
Why? Why? What did I do? That's a very specific emote name. Why is it that long?
Aliona Wolf says lol. Aliona Wolf says IDK what I'm saying anymore.
Oof.
Aliona Wolf says I've poured out my heart and soul into today's chat.
We sang a
Resri says
choir.
hug.
We sang a
Raven
choir
Dash
today.
Underscore says LMAO.
All collectively, we sang a choir. It was perfect. Chef's kiss. You know, I changed my mind. You guys suck. Good night. I'm just kidding.
Aliona Wolf says Peepo Riot. Resri says Peepo Riot.
Oh. Where do you link it? That's not what I wanted. This is chat stats. Oh no. Oh no, Solstice. You're losing. But you're catching up to Solstice as my number 2 top chatter. You're only 100 text messages away.
Aliona Wolf says am I still number 1?
You're still number 1. I don't think anyone's gonna beat you, Ali.
Aliona Wolf says YASSSS.
Yes. Where? Fuck.
Aliona Wolf says I miss Sol.
Rest in peace, Solstice. You will be missed. I kind of wish they joined the Discord if they had Discord. God damn it, man! Fuck, I'm not having a good time. I mean, I am, but I mean, I'm not having a good time with the stream elements. I'm trying to figure out how to. Oh, there you go. There you go. This is not what I wanted. What?
Resri says ungrateful Madge.
You ungrateful bastard. How dare you? Can't believe my eyes. Ooh. Wait, hang on.
Azure Berry Art says emotes update.
Yippee! Did that work? Fudge. Hey, Fudge. Fudge?
Resri says jam.
Damn. Okay. It lied to me. Everybody say goodbye to chat. It's going to disappear for just a second. Whoop. I cleared chat. I did. What?
Azure Berry Art says
I got it
jam.
work. It works. It works. Let's go.
Resri says let's go. Aliona Wolf says now I can finally see the emotes lol. Resri says assemble.
That's gorgeous.
Resri says cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends. Aliona Wolf says why is it so long?
I know, right?
Resri says Pepe laugh. Resri says look up. Resri says PP party.
Happy party. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I want to try something. I'm gonna refresh. Oh, bare bones.
Ether_EE says there's emos.
Emos. Yeah, you can do emotes. BTTV. I think
Azure Berry Art says emotes BTTV.
that one. I think you can do 7TV as well.
Azure Berry Art says
Holy
emotes
shit!
7TV.
And I think you can also do emotes. Emotes.
Resri says holy shit. Aliona Wolf says oh my god.
And it is. You can also do the other one for the other one as well, but I don't think we've added emotes to that yet. There's so many emotes, I had to split it in two. Did you see that? God, I really fucking hate my art right now. I'm struggling. What?
Aliona Wolf says your art is lovely. How dare you say that?
My art sucks, at least at this moment, but thank you. I'm struggling. I'm just struggling right now. Oof. There we go. Now I can finally get to work on the drawing itself. Man! First of all, that scared the shit out of me. Second. How dare you?
Resri says me too, and I did it.
That's what's weird right now? I haven't eaten all day, but I don't feel hungry right now. Badass finally not hungry.
Aliona Wolf says you haven't eaten.
I haven't eaten.
Aliona Wolf says how are you living?
How am I living? I don't know.
Resri says I ate a sandwich earlier and my stomach's rumbling RN. Resri says I think it's anxiety hunger.
Oh no. Felt though.
Resri says Doge dance.
Damn it. If you add any new emotes, I have to refresh the browser extension
Resri
things.
says damn it I broke it again.
Yeah, it needs to be refreshed again. Here, look. I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna wait until the chat clears itself. Actually, wait, hang on.
Azure Berry Art says emotes update.
God damn it, fucking Firepecker, stop responding again. Screw you, Firepecker. I haven't had this issue before, and now I'm having this issue
says
a bunch.
Doge dance. Resri says it's okay, you can fix it later lol.
It'll probably fix itself. I updated it at least. I keep forgetting you guys are in the VC. God damn it. Fudge. 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 Get yourself a stream deck.
Resri says what?
Get yourself a...
Resri says no.
Oh, damn. Dude, it's convenient, though. I love this shit. Look what I can do with it. First of all, I can pause the music in my background. Awesome. I can stop the stream when I want to. Bye, everyone. I'm just kidding. I can play with Discord emotes.
You're kidding. Chicken has cheeseburger.
Aliona Wolf says oh god.
I can mute my Discord mic from here. And then, what else can I do? I could switch my
Resri
screens and
says
shit like
with
that.
like 3 extra clicks I can do that without a stream deck.
Well, I can do one click and change when I need to. I'm just kidding. But Stream Deck is actually a lot of fun to mess with.
Resri says Peepo turn off the Farka radio.
What? Wow. God damn it. How many times are you gonna do that, man? Is it raining right now?
Nocturne of
Oh.
Music says I lost my marbles again. I've forgotten I had you as background noise.
Can you imagine having me as background like noise on a daily though? Fucking here's Fudge and Aliona spamming the soundboard, and then I'm just talking about whatever, and then there's Void telling us whatever facts he's telling us. Man. 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 I swear I'm gonna go back to my VOD and the whole shit's gonna be muted because of copyright.
Resri says Ahmed Musin.
What?
Nocturne of Music says I was like, who the DA heck did that, LUL.
What, the Rick roll? Fudge is just over
Aliona
here.
Wolf says it was my fault.
It was Ali. Ali added it. Everyone's just getting Rick rolled. Can you imagine someone joins my stream for the first time and then the first thing they hear is the Rick roll?
Aliona Wolf says nah, it's the bird.
True. That's if they follow though. Shut up. I can't wait to hear that in its natural habitat, by the way. I can't wait to hear if someone follows and that just plays.
Aliona Wolf says why are you telling me to shut up, Peepersard?
I was telling you to shut up. I was telling my alarm to shut
Resri
up.
says yeah, I was like WTF man.
I was telling my alarm to shut off. Sorry. Shut up. Sorry.
Resri says hug. Resri says no, screw you, Azure Ion, forgive you for her.
Damn.
Aliona Wolf says lol. Aliona Wolf says Fudge my #1 supporter. Resri says hug Peepo love.
That's a fine looking hand right there. Not really. It's such an awkward pose. Wait.
Aliona Wolf says Dino hands.
Dino hands.
Resri says Dino.
Dino. Didn't you know that this was cool? Man. What's that sound called, by the way, Fudge? Man.
Resri says it's literally just called yup.
Bruh.
Aliona Wolf says yup.
Yep. God damn it.
Nocturne of Music says watching Inside Out 2 later tonight, woo. My sister pointing at anxiety like, that's you. Tunana panic. Resri says LUL. Resri says I loved Inside Out 2.
You
Pico
watched it?
giggles. Lavender Bird 7 says lol. Resri says yes.
Damn.
Aliona Wolf says me who watches everything years late.
Same.
Resri says fun fact. Resri says I still haven't seen the FNAF movie.
I haven't either, and I kind of don't
Resri
want to see
says,
it.
And I really want to. Aliona Wolf says SMAE. Aliona Wolf says same.
I don't really want to. I'm scared.
Resri says weenie.
I'm a weenie. You know what? I'll take that with pride. I'm a weenie. Actually.
Aliona Wolf says scaredy cat.
Scaredy cat?
Aliona Wolf says JKJK.
Man.
Resri says Weenie Hut Junior's called They Was Looking For You. Nocturne of Music says I have watched everything and anything Tunana Boogie.
Hell yeah. Weenie Hut Junior called. They're looking for me.
Nocturne of Music says watch Las FNAF.
I'm not a big fan of horror. Like, I don't want to watch anything that's horror because I'm just scared. Not like scared of like jump scares or shit like that. I'm just scared of like gore and
Resri
deaths.
says coward. Resri says JOKIJG. Resri says joking. Nocturne of Music says, all point at fudge. We all say in unison. Resri says my worst fear.
Pointing at
Aliona
fudge.
Wolf says index pointing at the viewer. Resri says being perceived. Resri says not like this. Resri says quadruple A.
What? I don't got that point. Actually, you're not making a point.
Resri says nerdga.
I
Resri says nerdge.
broke my fucking tab. Hang on. It's broken.
Resri says WAJAJA.
Bruh. My chat little box thing broke. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop.
Resri says Peepo giggles.
Bull wop. Almost done with Orla, by the way. Yippee!
Aliona Wolf says you.
You. I just gotta color her and then I'm
Resri
done.
says clap.
I'll do the final. Oops. Yeah, I'll do the final touches on the reference sheets that I need to do, and then I'm done. I also want to put in the notes some of the characters. I want to I'm horrible at drawing body types, but I imagine that Orla and Electra, Orla is a little chubby and Electra is muscular, some sort of muscular.
Nocturne of Music says oh yippee. You reached 50.
I did. Yippee! Super happy. So thank you everybody for your support. It's been awesome. Super happy. Yippee! That's me. That's me when I hit 50
Aliona
follow.
Wolf says Peepo love.
Yes. When I get the VIP badges, I'll
Raven
give
Dash _ says Cat Disco.
Cat Disco. I'll hand them out to whoever I want to hand them out to. If I'm completely done with the art today, by the way, tomorrow I might actually play Minecraft for stream.
Aliona Wolf says AYY.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says wait. Where'd my stylist go? Stylist, where'd you go? Come back to me.
Stylist, come back home. I miss you. Where your pants at? Ayo. Oops.
Resri says water your pants.
What are your pants?
Nocturne of Music says I put it down for one moment, now it is gone.
Oof. It ran away. It didn't want to draw no more. What if there's a bigger meaning to life and it ran away? Yippee! Or Lisbon.
Nocturne of Music says pants on fire.
Pants
no
on-
more, pants in water.
True.
Resri says I'm tired of this grandpa. The pen probably. Nocturne of Music says that's too damn bad stylist. Get back here. Resri says LUL.
Which you ain't got a choice but to come back here. You're gonna do art and you're gonna like it. I could just imagine like this cartoony scenario in my head where like Nocturne's like running across the street yelling, "Where are you, stylist?" And then like the people in the houses are
Aliona
just looking
Wolf
out like
says lol.
in confusion, like what the hell are they on?
Aliona Wolf says Looney Tunes.
Looney Tunes ass scene.
Ether _ EEE says I'm back.
Welcome back.
Aliona Wolf says WB. Resri says Peepo hey.
Damn it! What have you done, Allie?
Nocturne of Music says the crazy thing is I would run down the street like a madman for my stylist. Resri says
what I'm
you are now
imagining.
manually breathing.
Why?
Aliona Wolf says I have never regretted my decisions.
No, never. Oh god, Allie. You DM'd me. I know what. What's this?
The Void Buffoon says you are now manually finding a comfortable place for your tongue inside your mouth.
I don't think I want to play this live.
Resri says LETSGO.
Trying to find a comfortable place inside your tongue. Oh god.
Aliona Wolf says you don't have to lol, it's just a funny thingy.
Yippee!
Aliona Wolf says Orla is looking very cute.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Almost done. I'm gonna look up body types so I can correctly label her.
Resri says your fingers have reset. Crack them.
Damn. But you're the only one that can crack their fingers like really loudly, like at all hours. Fucking.
Resri says Aiju did Peepo giggles. Aliona Wolf says silverfish sounds.
I don't know. There we go. Cubby. Actually, I don't need to do that. I was going to add more to that note, but I don't need to.
Weirdness Master says man you really have been blasting through these.
Welcome back, Crystal. And yes, this is actually my last one.
Aliona Wolf says WB. Weirdness Master says LMFAOI never left.
Oh.
Resri says Peepo hey. Resri says oh god you witnessed all the chaos. Aliona Wolf says LMAO.
Now you know what they're like. I'm pretty much... Oh, wait, hang on.
Weirdness Master says I saw but not heard. Been on calls TBH so I couldn't talk.
Ah, fair.
Aliona Wolf says thank God. Resri says oh bless your ears.
Oh, bless your ears. Tell every person that you called thank you, because you didn't get to witness what we did. What was happening. Or like here. Man! That's pretty much the gist of it.
The Void Buffoon says your fingers are now jelly. You shall now bend them into positions that
You're
should
kidding.
only be possible
You
to
can have
humans.
cheeseburger.
What?
Resri says HYPERS.
There's done with this one.
The Void Buffoon says I do that a lot. Weirdness Master says oh but I did see when Fudge tricked you into your ending stream screen hee hee. Resri says Peepo giggles.
I imagine that like if the audio was muted, all you saw was the ending stream thing. It's like, huh, he's ending stream, huh? So that's quite early, and then I just come back. I'm like, oh.
Weirdness Master says yeah. Weirdness Master says thankfully chat explained I was so confused XD. The Void Buffoon says whether it's me holding my pinky finger with the rest of my hand or making a tower.
Interesting. Oh, did I export it? I think I completely forgot to do that. Yippee! I did export it. I gotta hate this drawing so much. Disgusting. Ugly. I love you more, but this drawing sucks. Oh, and Moro's body type as well, because Moro is scrawny. I think is the word. Man! Ali added that, by the way.
Aliona Wolf says he. Aliona Wolf says Peeposhi. Weirdness Master says sorry, got a call, so if I missed a question my apologies. I'll probably still have to be out of audio here in a sec, just was a lull in calls.
Alrighty, that's okay. You know what I need to do? I need to have captions, because I did have captions before, but I hate having to turn them on because I have to use a different site for it. It's kind of annoying to have to keep opening it. So if you, the only thing is that you won't be able to hear anyone in my Discord call, but no one's speaking, thankfully. There you go. I think captions are working.
Weirdness
Yippee!
Master says captions kinda suck if you don't have perfect enunciation.
Yeah, they did kind of suck. They are kind of garbage sometimes. And plus, it doesn't match my stream call, like my stream. So, like if my mic was, wait, hang on. If my mic was muted and I was on a different screen, if I was speaking, it would still pick me up because the site's not muted, but OBS is. That's why I stopped using it. I want to have
Resri
captions.
says Pog spin.
I want to have captions. It's just, it doesn't, you know, I wish there was an easier way to have it work and a better way for it to work. Da, 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 da. I would like my streams to be accessible though.
Weirdness Master says for sure. The Void Buffoon says I can't sleep Peepasad.
Oof. Felt. I was up until like 4 in the morning yesterday.
Resri says PP Circle.
PP circle. Where is the text? Oh, I hit it. That's right. I never put this up. I have it on this side actually. Da, 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 da. I've heard these songs a million times, and surprisingly, I'm not tired of it yet. I don't think I need to add anything else. Oh, wait, yes, I do. Morrow's shoulder dots.
Resri says OMG baby Mark I ply a pic.
Where? Where?
Aliona Wolf says baby Mark.
Baby Mark? Where? I need to see Baby Mark. Was it Mama Plier?
Resri says Momipliers insta his 16th birthday lol. Aliona Wolf says oh.
Baby Mark. I think I saw it actually. Baby Mark. Here we go. And I'm done with Morrow. Morrow reference sheet, June 2024.
Other Buttons says it looks super good.
Hi, Other Buttons. And thank you. I appreciate it.
Resri says Twig has been insisting he sleeps wedged behind me and my backrest I have near damn no chair left.
Oof.
Aliona Wolf says hi other buttons.
I've done
Resri says peepo hey buttons.
my reference sheets are all done. I think all of my reference sheets are done.
Nocturne of Music says oop my family cosplaying as the emotions from Inside Out 2.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
Other buttons says hello. Tilda mostly lurking whilst we play FFXIV 3.
Heck yeah. Well, have fun.
Nocturne of Music says oh hey buttons. Other buttons says hi Noct.
That's funny. When you after you rated me, other buttons, which by the way, thank you so much for the raid the other day. But I watched your VOD. I was like, what was your thought process on like wanting to raid me? So as I was rewatching the VOD, I also hear you're like, oh, Nocturne's in there. I was like, oh shit.
Weirdness Master says just got a new character. Because I have no chill haha.
Oh shit.
Nocturne of Music says shaking you like a maraca buttons wee, tunana boogie.
Heck yeah, though, Crystal. That's cool. The Electra reference sheet, June 2024.
Other buttons says LMAO yeah. Noct turned up earlier on and we were like, oh, I won't lie, we nearly didn't raid because follower only raids can be a bit clunky, but a familiar name sold it. LUL.
Heck yeah. That's understandable, though.
Weirdness Master says they're from an artist I've been really digging the style of, but it's the first adopt they've done I really wanted. Nocturne
Heck yes.
of Music says Ababa LUL.
That's cool. There's Electra, Moro, Red, and finally, last but not least, Orla. Yippee! Did the reference sheets. Ah, wait, hang on. I still gotta do the icons. Wah, wah, wah. No, I'm taking a
Aliona
break.
Wolf says lol. Resri says WAJAJA.
Big
Other
sad.
buttons says Artfight Prep is never truly over.
They're-
Nocturne of Music says I sound like a mystical being that just convinces people to join in LUL.
Heck yes.
Resri says just zoom in on the portraits for now shrudge.
I was thinking of doing that. But yeah, here's everyone I've done. I did Robin, Lexi, Celestica, Azure, Zora, Minty,
Resri
Narvi,
says
Kai,
satisfying. Other
Ocean,
buttons
North,
says, nah, I'm
Electra,
just autistic and
Moro,
like things I
Red,
recognize
and
LUL.
Orla. That's fair. Same. But heck yes. All of them. Yippee! All of them are done. All I gotta do is upload them. Yippee!
The Void Buffoon says hippopotamonstrous esquipedaliophobia.
Isn't that the phobia of long words?
Other buttons says YIPPEE.
Yep.
The Void Buffoon says is the fear of long words. Nocturne of Music says felt. Very much felt buttons LUL.
Yeah, I relate to that. Other buttons that you go with the familiar.
Resri says cat sitting very comfortable around a campfire with its friends.
I relate to that a lot. I get like anxious in like scenarios where I'm like, I gotta decide, but when I recognize familiar, I'm like, oh shit, yeah, let's go.
Other buttons says even if it's literally a username you've only seen today, it's like, nice.
Exactly. I popped in a couple of streams yesterday because I was like, because the people followed me. I was like, oh shit, I recognize this name, so I was like, I'll join their stream, and I told them hi and all that. Good to see you. I'm gonna do this for my portraits. Or my thumbnails. I'm gonna do this for now so that way I don't gotta worry about it. Ah! And then I can put these on Art Fight.
Other Buttons says I admire people who draw entire new icons. I am too ad for that.
Same. Actually, you know what? I had an idea. What if I'm gonna take more time to do this?
Resri says at Other Buttons I did icons once for my AF in 2020, then literally never again. Other Buttons says AHHD thanks TTS.
ADHD.
Ether_EEE says wait were you on mine? Smiley face.
Yeah, I was on your
Imbad with
stream.
Name's sad face.
I was on your stream
Other
yesterday.
Buttons says God yeah no that seems like a mistake you learn from.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, I don't wanna do
Nocturne
icons.
of Music says ADHD go bruh.
Exactly. But yeah,
Resri says I use people's art now, cause it looks better anyway people love.
true. I wonder if you can have transparent images.
Ether_EEE says sorry Imbad with name's sad face.
It's all good.
Other Buttons says oh it likes it as caps. Add ADHD. Resri says yes you can. Aliona Wolf says I decided to take a break and not update my thumbnails lol.
True. I'm gonna do this for my thumbnails. What? Oh. Nope. I'm not changing anything. By the way, yes, the TTS bird helps me a lot with reading chat because it was mainly void, but I would get long chat messages. I'm like, oh my god, I can't read that. So I had the TTS has helped me a lot with reading chat.
Resri says the shade at void LUL.
Shit at void. Void has been nothing but a troll since I met that. Since I met it. I'm just kidding. Damn, I kind of want fries right now. Specifically waffle fries. Bruh.
Other Buttons says chat can be a pain to keep up on. But something you learn over time is you don't need to respond to every message. After 10 years, we still try LMAO.
True. And I still don't really respond to every
Antidote
message.
says you sharing.
During what? Oh, the waffle fries? True. I mean, sometimes I kind of zone out some whatever the chatbot says, and I kind of want to turn the chatbot into a or not the chatbot, the TTS into like a command or a channel points thing, so that way I don't have to respond to every message. I would like to respond to every message because I do like to have engagement. It's just that I can't always respond to every message, especially when it doesn't really make sense for me to respond to it. I'm like, Sometimes it does sound like spam when there's a lot of messages going on as well.
The Void Buffoon says just keep TTS on for me lol.
Nope.
Other Buttons says points is probably best. I'll admit watching. Sometimes when it's super busy it can be a little overwhelming.
Exactly. It does get
Resri
overwhelming
says me.
like that. Sometimes it gets a little overwhelming
The
for
Void
me.
Buffoon says Sag.
It does get really overwhelming for me sometimes where there's so much going on in chat that I just
Resri
can't.
says
I don't have it.
Stop!
Stop. This is exactly what I'm trying to say. I'm just kidding. But I also don't want to discourage people from chatting.
Resri says me.
I also don't want to.
Resri says me.
Damn it. But yeah, I do get easily overwhelmed sometimes with the bot. So I
Other
do want
Buttons
to.
says when you're talking and it's constantly overtaking your voice. I actually find I chat a little less because of it. But that might just be me.
Yeah.
Resri says I am your worst nightmare.
Well, here's the thing. I want it, and I also want to at least manage it somehow, so people are still able to use it. Because I don't want to ignore the chat, because and then I just feel bad, and I don't want to read it either. So I kind of need, I kind of need the TTS
Resri
to
says
read
at
it
Other
out.
Buttons no, that's super annoying.
Yeah. You get so overwhelmed, you just want to break down and cry.
Resri says if it's on purpose then it's just annoying as shit.
Yeah.
Resri says I say as I was spamming Mimimi LUL.
You're gonna make me cry, Fudge.
Other Buttons says our TTS is a bits, donos thing, but if you want to make it more accessible then I think points is best shout.
Yeah.
Make it opt-in.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I feel like I want to do it points.
Weirdness Master says I DM'd you the new character he.
Oh, did you? Oh my god, that's a cool ass design. Holy shit. That is so cool. I love it. You made a good decision to get it. That's awesome.
Resri says wait can I see it sad hamster.
Can I DM Fudge?
Resri says I like designs sad hamster.
Can I send it to Fudge? Do you mind or no?
Weirdness Master says thank you I'm a sucker for bright colors haha.
Yes.
Weirdness Master says sure. The Void Buffoon says send it in the server.
If Crystal's fine with it. But I'm gonna DM Fudge first.
Weirdness Master says it's not watermarked.
Yeah, I'll just send it to Fudge.
Ether_EE says what are you doing in my horse?
In my
want waffle
horse?
Fries. Resri says I'm gonna eat it. The Void Buffoon says alright. Resri says it's pretty. Weirdness Master says I don't feel comfortable not having it without a watermark.
So I won't send
The
it to the
Void
Discord.
Buffoon says that's fine.
I was only gonna send it to Fudge.
Raven_ says cat JAM.
Cat
Other
JM.
Buttons says too many people in my horse LUL.
Many people in my
Resri
house.
says good purchase, peepo clap, peepo clap.
Yes.
Nocturne of Music says I don't like it doesn't have a water bottle LUL.
True.
Weirdness Master says glad you think they're pretty X3.
Yes.
The Void Buffoon says this is more active than a stream with 20 viewers. Resri says FR.
That's a good community. That's why. A really good community. Wow.
Resri says where'd Aliona go Sag?
I think Aliona's still there. Nom.
Aliona Wolf says I'm here, I'm just not chatting lol.
Yee. I'd imagine it got
Void
overwhelming because it
Buffoon
got
says, "Oh,
overwhelming
man."
for me too.
Resri says oh shit. The Void Buffoon says I was just about to party. Resri says PETTHEPEEPO. Aliona Wolf says what?
Yeah. Wow, wow. But yeah, super happy I got all the reference sheets done today. I don't know how many times I've said that, but I'm really happy that I got it done. Man.
Aliona Wolf says they look fabulous.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Resri says yes GJ Peepo clap. Aliona Wolf says scrumptious. Aliona Wolf says nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom. You know what? I think for the TTS stuff, I'll probably put a little bit more stricter rules on it. So like at least no spamming.
Buffoon says pukes.
Bruh. But like when it becomes channel
Leslie
points,
says rude Madge.
bruh. That's it, Void. You're getting timed out for the second time. I'm just kidding.
Aliona Wolf says Peepo Riot.
People riot.
The Void Buffoon says Sag.
And there we go. Orla was the last one. Look at her face. Actually, looking at it, I actually don't like the drawing. Oop. Hell yeah. So now I just get, what are you doing? Center, damn it. I am going to start
Resri says real ASF.
Azure icon, Celestica icon. There you go. I'm just exporting them now. Man. There you go.
Weirdness Master says posted the watermarked character in my art forum if y'all wanna see. 3 in the Discord server, I mean.
Heck yes. If anyone new around here also wants to join the Discord, you can do !Discord. It'll give you the link to the Discord server. We are a small community of art fighters, and we'd love to have you there. We also have a channel for you can put your art fight links
Resri
in.
says Discord.
Yes, we also have a channel in the Discord that you can put your art fight links in.
_EE says I'm gonna take my horse to the old town road. I'm gonna ride till I can't no more.
Heck yes.
Resri says what you know about rolling down in the deep when your brain goes numb. You can call that mental freeze.
Oh, my speaking of mental freeze, my fire picket froze. All right, there you go. Well, ye, that's all the references done. And now I'm just gonna go upload them to our fight. Whoosh.
Resri says HYPERS.
Oh wait, hang on. Fuck, I forgot some details. I forgot I wanted to add Moro's notes. Yippee! Yippee!
Resri says Sag.
There you go. Oh, that froze on me. I think scrawny is good to describe Moro's body type. He's a little like thin. So that's what I've always imagined Moro being. Is scrawny or thin? Which one's the better one? I feel like scrawny is like
The Void Buffoon says can't wait to be attacked by absolutely no one. Resri says scrawny motherfucker with a cool hairstyle BOOMIES.
Yes. And then I gotta update Electra's reference sheet. And I also want to update Azora and Minties to say that they're in a relationship. I'm doing that real quick.
Toyneko says hey y'all, back for a bit.
Hi Toy! I completed all my reference sheets and I'm about to upload them to our
Toyneko
fate.
says did you finish the refs Azure?
Yep.
Resri says I have your characters tab open so I can refresh when you update and watch them all change. Resri says Peepo hey Toy.
Did I spell muscular wrong? But yeah, I completed them all. Super happy.
Toyneko says yippee.
Yippee!
Other Buttons says congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's celebration. I reached 50 followers and I completed my reference sheets.
The Void Buffoon says can't wait for session 0 and sleep during JT.
Do you want us to wait till tomorrow and then we can do the session 0? Because I know it got a little bit late.
The Void Buffoon says sure.
Okay, I just need to make sure everyone is ready. If not, then we can do it
Nocturne of
next.
Music says thanks for stream Tunana Wave.
Heck yes. I'm not ending right now. I still gotta upload. Still gotta upload my characters, but heck yeah. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Man. That's it. I changed my mind. I'm just kidding. I smell food. Why?
The
Zora
Void
and
Buffoon says yeah, it was a good strem.
yes.
Ether_EE says we could I have work 5 to 8 so my morning stream or after carrot how do I do the timestamp thing?
If you Google Discord timestamp, I use let's see, Discord timestamp. I use this thing called Sheesh, FYI. I can send it to you. I think I'll send it into Discord. Yeah, I'll ping you as well.
Ether_EE says sure please.
There you go. And then upload Minties. There we go. All right. Oh, not upload. Sorry, update is what I need to say. And then I'm going to. Actually, you know what? I didn't add a watermark to any of my reference sheets. I kind of want to do that. Gotta love watermarks, which means I gotta go through all 14 of my reference sheets and add it. I guess while I'm at it, I can also show you what I've done with the reference sheet. So this is Azure. I finished his reference sheet. Let me put the watermark on real quick as well, wherever it is. It's not going to be in the way of the reference sheet, but it is going to be there.
Toineko says Azure, are you gonna work on icons next? Or is next stream game stream?
Fuck icons, I'm not doing them. It might be a game. I might game tomorrow. I haven't gamed in like a week, so maybe take the time to relax. Oh, I just realized Fudge and Aliona dips.
Toineko says real.
I changed my mind on the icons. I'm like, you know what? Doing the fucking reference sheets was
Aliona
enough.
Wolf says lol im here.
Are you? No, you're not. Oh, I meant in the voice chat.
Aliona Wolf says am I?
Are you? This is
Weirdness
Celestica.
Master says maybe I'll get to join you on a stream soon since I'm off the next 2 days.
Ooh, that'd be cool. I'd be down for that. Ugh. But yeah, here's Celestica's reference sheet. Put these on. Smells really fucking good. I smell food. Fudge, am I crazy or do I smell food?
Raven_ says cat disco.
Here's Robin.
Raven_ says sad hamster.
Sad hamster. By the way, if you want to see all the emotes, but you're on mobile, you can do !mark emotes and then put either BTTV or 7TV. And it'll give you all the emotes. Just beware, it's going to give you a shit ton of emotes. Who am I missing? Oh, Lexi. This is Lexi. Oh, what happened? Why didn't it change? Is it Lexi?
Ether_EEE says okay, posted my thing carrot.
Let's see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to open. Before 6 a.m. 6 p.m. is good. I mean, in my time. Or the before that time's good. I feel like today was productive. I'm happy with how what I did today.
Weirdness Master says Yuke, my sleeve keeps catching on my skin flakes.
Skin flakes. Oh god.
Weirdness Master says worst part of getting an upper arm tattoo lol.
Oof. I showed you Lexi's reference sheet, right? Because I don't remember.
Weirdness Master says yes.
Cool. I'm just putting a watermark on all of my other characters, but it's just gonna take a hell of a long time because I've got so many fucking characters. Why? Wait a minute, color burn's new. That's sick. I don't even think I showed you this one. Hang on. Here's a Zora. I did a Zora. Whoa, hang on. I don't need to do that. I need to export this one. There we go. Zora. Minty. Where's Minty? There's Minty. Here's Minty. Whoosh. Let me put the marker on. And then after this, I'll upload them to Artfight, and then we should be chilling. Here is Narvi. He's a cat. I love my gamer cat. We love our gamer cats. Has anyone seen that meme where it's like his ass is not gaming? If I can find it, I'll put it in the Discord.
Aliona Wolf says lol. Raven Dash _ says his ass is not gaming.
His ass is not gaming. There, I put the meme I'm referring to in the Discord. I did Narvi, right? So now it's this is Kai.
Antidote Up says me finished with my third character.
Heck yeah. Congrats. Congratulations.
Antidote Up says can I post in Discord?
If you haven't already made an art form, then you should probably make an art form. But you can put it in one of your art forms. The art forms is the arts and crafts channel in my Discord. Just make sure it's safe for work. And if there's anything unsettling, please spoiler it.
Antidote Up says oh okay.
This is Ocean. Oh shit, it's Ocean. I love his design. He actually used to be completely gray in his design, but I redesigned him because I didn't like his old design. And I'm really happy with his newer design. He looks cool. He actually fits his the color actually fits his personality now too. Where is North? There she is. This is North. There we go. Just need Electra. This is Electra.
Resri says I return from my mighty adventure.
Welcome back. I'm putting a watermark on my characters and then I'll upload them to Artfight. Oh god. Oh, excuse me. Whoa. Where is Moro? This is Moro. I think I've had it. Oops.
Resri says with a tortilla and strawberry milk, Peepo happy.
Hell yeah. Tortilla. Hang on. That reminds me of another fucking meme. Here. Oh, never mind. I can't find it. Has anyone seen that video of the kid? Or like there's this guy messing with the kid with the tortilla. The kid takes the tortilla from the guy, takes a bite out of it, and then slaps the guy with the tortilla.
Resri says I think so.
It's fucking hilarious. This is Red. I think I've had it. I'll send it into Discord in a second. I have a feeling I did not export him. I did not.
The Void Buffoon says at Resri thou returns from the brink of death, barely
Bruh.
living to tell the story.
This is Orla. This is the last character I did.
Resri says I did it all for the tortilla Saj.
He climbed the hill. Whoosh. So yeah, that's all of the characters, and I'm super happy that I got them all done today. I've been looking forward to finishing these because goddamn, it was torture.
Ether_EE says, do you mind if I put your Twitch link in my Discord? I want to respect boundaries. Resri
I
says,
do have a
"Aren't I
rule.
stained my pants, Saj."
Damn. I think I do have a role for notes advertising, but I already did give your Twitch to my what do you call it? My server, so I don't mind giving you a little boost.
Raven__ says bro sharted Saj.
Or shorted.
Resri says OMEGALUL.
There you go. There you go. I did your link for you. Just because I don't like I don't want spam.
Ether_EE says I wanna put yours in mine.
Heck yeah, you can. Ooh, I give you a little shout out. And if you're not live right now, I'd be cool to raid you. But I don't think you're live right now. Actually, speaking of which, maybe I should find someone to raid later. Ooh, never mind. I already found one. Actually, EP. Let me add my reference sheets to Artfight now because I've been delaying that quite a bit. The music stopped, so it's awkward silence. Restart. There we go. I'm gonna open each tab individually until
The
my
Void
Chrome yells at
Buffoon
me.
says boost my Twitch. I never stream. Best content.
Nope.
Resri says music. Mod check. The Void Buffoon says lol. Resri says there we go HYPERS.
The music dipped for a bit. Re-upload thumbnail.
Ether_EE says I was gonna but I'm tired lol.
Yeah, that's fair. Azers is updated. Celestica is updated. Where is... There you go. Robin's is updated. Oh god, fucking damn it. That scared the shit out of me. Mercy French.
Aliona Wolf says LMAO.
Oh, now you don't want to load? There you go. Lexi's updated. Zora's updated. Minty's updated. Narvi's updated. Kai is updated. Upload main image. Where's Ocean? Where'd you go? There you are.
Antidote Up says okay, I put it in the arts and crafts section.
Ocean is updated. I'll check it out in a second. Where is North? North is updated. Electra is updated. If the site slows down, it's probably my fault. Oh god. Bruh.
The Void Buffoon says I can't sleep, Peepersard.
Oof. Moro's updated.
Resri says I got you, gun. The Void Buffoon says him being help at gunpoint to not sleep.
Oh no, she can put you. They're gonna put you to sleep, whether you like it or not.
Aliona Wolf says Munkor.
Red is updated.
Resri says Pepe laugh.
And finally, Orla's updated. Bruh. Not even phased at this point. Heck yes. Whoosh. Here we go. Oh, wait, well, Red's behind me. Oh. They're all updated.
Aliona Wolf says nice.
Yes.
Aliona Wolf says very cool.
Thank you.
Resri says Peepo clap.
Ow. Boy. Oops.
Ether underscore EE says yay.
Yippee. That I finished up. Now I don't gotta worry about them. So yeah, is everyone down for a Minecraft stream tomorrow? Oh, actually, that's if we don't do D&D tomorrow. That's if we're planning D&D
Aliona
tomorrow.
Wolf says yippee. Ether underscore EE says yes.
So we can do D&D around like let me get the time. And then after D&D we can do Minecraft. Sound good? That's if my stream doesn't crash when I'm trying to open it.
Ether underscore EE says yup. The Void Buffoon says sure. Resri says I sat here your dumbass for the whole stream for once be thankful gun.
True. Thank you, Fudge, for finally sticking around in a stream.
Resri says Pepe DS. Aliona Wolf says bestest sibling ever.
Yes. Well, not really, but yes.
The Void Buffoon says HMM notes.
There you go.
Resri says LUL.
Heck yeah, now let me check out your art thing. Antidote. Yo, that's very cool. Damn it, Fudge. But ye had a good day today. Today's stream was a lot of fun. And we made it. We made it to 50 followers today. We completed our goal. Our next goal. What is it going to be? I don't know. I don't want to set expectations too high. I'll probably make it 75. Yippee! God damn it, Fudge.
Resri says oops. Aliona Wolf says yippee.
Yippee!
Resri says the Rickrolls my entry sound lol.
Bruh. Yippee! Reference sheets are done. Super excited about that. So yeah, tomorrow D&D
Aliona
probably.
Wolf says it was fun to stick around.
Yes.
The Void Buffoon says Noom.
Tomorrow D&D and then maybe
Aliona Wolf
Minecraft.
says hope I wasn't annoying lol.
No, of course not.
Resri says I hope I was annoying. Resri says Peepo giggles.
You know what? That's gonna be the last pin for the stream. I hope I was annoying.
Aliona Wolf says lol. Other buttons says LUL.
Well, I'll read out my outro and then I'll go raid someone. How's that sound? Tomorrow D&D and then Minecraft probably. Looking forward to it.
Other buttons says thank you for the stream.
Of course. Thank you for sticking
Aliona
around.
Wolf says bye everyone. The Void Buffoon says I hope I broke people's spirits.
Bruh.
Aliona Wolf says it was fun.
Yes.
Resri says scatter.
Scatter.
Ether underscore EEE says I hope I was more annoying.
Oh god.
Resri says scatter scatter scatter.
Everyone,
Ether underscore EEE says bye. The Void
everyone's
Buffoon says take cover. Raven Dash underscore says bye bye gang. Aliona
Yes.
Wolf says at. Resri says PP circle. The Void Buffoon says CYA Azure.
Here's what I'm gonna
Ether
do so I can do.
underscore EEE says crash.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause the TTS and take my headphones off so I can do the outro. But yes, see you everyone. If you want to keep up with me and my friends, you can join the Discord, !Discord, or you can scroll swipe down. All the links will be below. I'm on YouTube and Instagram. If you want to follow, if you want to support me there, Asbury Art on Instagram and at Berry underscore Bunches on Instagram. The Berry is spelled BERRE. Let me repeat that. At Berry underscore Bunches If you want to support me financially, Ko-fi is the best place to do so. Ko-fi.com/Azerberry. Finally, if you want to find me elsewhere, you can go to my card with 2 R's, azerberry.card.co. The card is spelled CARRD. All the links will be inside the card. You can do ! Socials, and it'll give you it'll give me my card, and you can find me elsewhere on the card. But now I can open up the TTS. I still can't hear you guys, but I am gonna go find a streamer to raid. Hopefully make their day a little bit better. And then I'll stream tomorrow. God damn it, Fudge. Oops, I clipped. I didn't mean to clip. I clipped something. Search filter. Let's do someone who's doing art fight as well. Art fight. Best ending. I think you broke my TTS, so it works out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I follow them, so let's rate them. Actually, should we? Maybe we should find someone else to support as well. I'm actually gonna have to mute the TTS so I can listen to these streams, see what's going down, and then I'll decide who we should raid. Where is my... There you go, I lost my screen. I don't want to raid them because that doesn't look good. Probably shouldn't. Ooh, what are you doing? I like the style. I can't hear shit. Oop. I'll rate them. This looks fun. I like the style. So we rating this person. Everybody have a good time. I hope you have a good time and meet a new art fighter. In the meantime, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!